Whoa, hey there, hot stuff. Do you come here, uh, by, are you, are you here by yourself? Can we do things together? Okay, so that's my, that's my, like, cold pickup line at the bar. Is that a yes or is that a no, Almonfees? Yes, and yes. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. I hope if somebody approached you at the bar like that, you'd at least like hear them out. Give them the benefit of the doubt, Almonfees. Give them the benefit of the doubt. You don't know what they've been through today. So, how's your Wednesday going, Almonfees? How's stuff? How are you guys? Anything, anything interesting to report? Anything cool? Did any of you, I don't know, like win the lottery, millionaires now or anything like that? Maybe, I don't know, you invented like the thing that's going to solve like the world energy crisis or something? Roblox gaming? That's basically the same thing. Do you need medical assistance? Don't just assume that of the people that are at the bar just because they have a low Riz level. Alright. Not everybody is talented enough to, you know, be able to socially manage a bar situation at one phase. If I was ever put in like a bar situation, by that I mean like if I'm ever out at the bar or anything. Thank you for the head pat, Draggy. If I was ever like out at the bar and a stranger tried to approach me and like talk to me like that, I think I would freeze up. I don't know what I would do. Thank you for the tail pat, Tokai. I couldn't find a Wii sensor bar in the basement, but I saw a spider doing 2,000 RPM on its web, like spinning in circles. I got YouTube to demonetize AI content today. So, I don't know how to feel about that because you can spend your time doing that and that's all good and fine and whatever, but the amount of time you would need to spend personally doing that yourself would be kind of astronomical given how fast like AI content can be pumped out. I don't know. I think like it's better just to leave it be because you have other things you can do with your time. Hello, Wolf Lad. Hi, Pepperoni Man. What's up, dog? I'm a wolf. I'm a wolf, Almonfees. How do I steer more towards wolf and away from dog? Cause like I feel like my coloration and stuff, I'm already not really looking like a dog, right? You're an unknown K9? No. You guys know exactly what I am. Look, I've got like a moon in my little chat logo over there. Like it all screams wolf. Gotta do the Yamcha Wolffang fist attack. I don't know the one. I haven't really like watched a lot of Dragon Ball, like at all. I don't know what the Wolffang fist is. I'm kind of thankful for this YouTube update. Seems to target getting rid of slop from YouTube. However, I know YouTube is also terrible, so this will go terribly wrong. I feel like all of these different sites, I don't know how they do it. It's like they spend money on just having people change things. Like, not necessarily always for the better. It's like these... It's like the UI designers and, like, I don't know, all the front-end people need to, like, justify their jobs, so they just change things around regardless of whether or not it's a good change that anybody wants, and they just push it live. Need Heart getting buff and ripping off his shirt while screaming into the sky. If I ever decide to go Super Saiyan, Almonfees, do you think it would keep the length of my hair? Is that how that works? Cause like I don't know. You think of like characters from Dragon Ball Z, and it's like their hair's almost always the same size whenever they go Super Saiyan, right? Cause I think of like Goku and Vegeta and like I don't know. Who are some other Saiyans like Trunks, and their hair is all approximately the same size, right? It gets even longer? Does it? Does it? I feel like it all just goes up and it's not necessarily any longer or any shorter. You'd be like the new Gohan with the massive hair. Whoa, wait, is there a new Gohan? I haven't looked at anything, what was that new series? I guess it's not like super new at this point. I think it's like Daima or whatever. I heard they like reintroduced Super Saiyan 4 as like an official thing now because it was always kind of like dubiously canon since it was from GT. Oh, from Dragon Ball Superhero? The scene from the hyperbolic time chamber where he went Super Saiyan and it went all gold. I don't remember that one in particular. I did see Superhero and like it was pretty good. GT got made canon too recently. How? Are they doing like a multiverse thing or something? Gohan has a beast mode or something and he has big hair. That's his like Ultra Instinct mode or whatever, right? Cuz I think they're all getting their own like special Super Saiyan forms that are basically they're basically like Ultra Instinct. Like Vegeta has like what's it called, Ultra Ego or something, right? He's got like Ultra Ego, and then I think Gohan has like Beast Out mode or something. I don't know. Awake with more than one horror stream. It's been so long. I'm sorry, Dingus. I'm sorry. I am probably back for the foreseeable future until I gotta move. Once I gotta move, I will try to keep it to a week if I can. I'll try to keep it even less than that if possible, because like I hate moving. I really hate moving at One Piece. It sucks. It sucks. I don't know how many of you have moved in the past. It's not fun. It's not fun. And like every time I move, moving is always one of those like how do I put it? It's a cost analysis kind of thing, because I could be moving somewhere like really cool that's even cheaper or whatever. I am going to find a way to lose like half of my stuff during the move, and like the other half is going to be unfindable for like the rest of like the time that I live at my new place. I will find something like the day before I move out, and then it'll be lost again. I don't know how I do it on One Piece, because like I organize my stuff whenever I go to move. If Heart loses PS2 again, I swear to dog. No. I have a PS2. I actually just recently picked up a hard drive for it as well, because I was running into an issue with the one that I got where I had a hard drive laying around. I thought it would work fine. The one prong was broken off on it. The let me see if I can find a picture real quick. SSD prongs, is that going to bring up a photo? So you have like the power connector and the SATA connector, I think. I try not to go in my computer very much anymore because I'm lazy and I don't like messing with this stuff that much. But which one was it? It was I think it's this one here broke off. This one here broke off. Like one of the two things like mostly broke off, the plastic part. Yeah, it was the solid plastic part that broke off. Just the black plastic part. This part here. The little metal connectors were still there, so I was able to get like an SSD to hard drive enclosure thing and make it like I think SSDs are like 2.5 inch or something, and the hard drives are like 3.5, so something like that. But I got like a connector enclosure thing and like plugged it into that, and I was like, okay, this should work fine now. And it wouldn't like read it. I don't know why. Whenever I would put it into the PS2, it would like recognize it and it wouldn't let me like format it properly. I don't know what that was all about. So that wasn't working. And I talked to a friend of mine who has an absolute like a metric butt ton of electronics laying around, and I was like, hey, you have a spare hard drive? And they had like a, I think they gave me like 120 gigabyte one or something. That should be more than enough. I won't phase. I imagine the largest PS2 game in existence is probably like, I don't know, like 5 gigabytes or something. Those are pretty tiny, right? I think those are small. Let me get a real quick drink. I won't phase. Today, I am a thirsty heckhound. I have not been drinking enough water. I'll keep calling it Gohan Blanco. Maybe when people talk about Dragon Ball, all you need to know is that the people yell. They get bigger and more muscular from yelling, and then they fight each other. Oh, just PS2 game would be Final Fantasy XI. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. And I don't think 11 on PS2 isn't actually even supported anymore. They discontinued support for the PS2 and the 360 version, if I remember right. I think they discontinued that like quite a while ago. Hydrate. Okay, let me get another drink. Oh god, I love to drink water. I won't phase. Correctly remembered. Yeah, I think the only way to play 11 right now is on PC? Hi from your buddy Kesk. How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. Thank you for the head pat. Yeah, they yell and flex and then ounce each other? What does ounce each other mean? Oh, punch each other, okay. Okay. I don't know, like, Dragon Ball is one of those things where, like, it's super duper, like, iconic and stuff, but I heard that the whole concept of, like, Super Saiyans is just a nod towards, Saint Seiya. And, like, I have to imagine Mr. Toriyama probably had, like, Super Saiyan prepared from the get-go since he literally called them Saiyans. I don't know, maybe not. Harry of Miters Felliger. Yeah, sorry. If I ever point and laugh, I won't phase. If I ever point and laugh at you, then it's not on purpose. I would never do that to you. I love you, I won't phase. I love you so much. Let me welcome everybody in real quick before too many people start rolling in. How does that sound, I won't phase? Largest PS2 supported disk size was 8.5 gigabytes. Yeah, if I have like 120 gigabyte or so hard drive, like, I'll be able to fit like 100 million trillion of those on it. I can do math. Hi Tails, how are you doing today? How's your Wednesday going? So let's start from the top here, Always. Let's start from the top. Welcome in, Almighty Funk. Welcome in, Pudding. Welcome in, Mokoken. Welcome in, Tokai. Welcome in, Just a Tiny Kitty. Welcome in, Lexa. Welcome in, Draggy. Welcome in, Han. Welcome in, Shiroiga. Welcome in, Sam. Welcome in, Sakemomo. Welcome in, Talon. Welcome in, Jugko. Welcome in, Wideyo. Welcome in, Angikor. Welcome in, Pepperoni Man. Welcome in, Shu. Welcome in Rombly Mill. Welcome in, Dingus. Welcome in from your buddy Kesk. Welcome in, Tails. And welcome in everybody just, you know, hanging around, lurking, doing what you're doing. Maybe you're solving like complex math equations on the other side of the screen. I don't know. I can't do those. I never took calculus on Movies. I never took calculus. I don't know how to calculate. That's what you do in calculus, right? Apparently, you'd need about 18 terabytes to store every PS2 game ever. There are a lot of PS2 games. That's also probably including like a lot of stuff that nobody would ever want to play. I think 120 gigabytes is more than sufficient, because that's probably including like every Madden game that came out and every I don't know, an NFL game that came out and every MLB game that came out. That's like all of them plus regions. So I don't know whenever I'm like looking at things online, if I'm ever looking at like a big pack of ROMs or something like that, I'm never sure if I'm going to accidentally download like multiple copies of the same thing or not, because some of them do include like different regions of the same ROM and some don't. If you're storing every PS2 game, you must watch every Phoenix Games movie game? What is Phoenix Games? I have never heard of Phoenix Games in my life. A good chunk of games were on them? You mean the 8.5 gigabyte disc? Those were like the like dual layered discs or something, right? How does that work on one of these? Teach me how optical media works. Teach me how optical media works. I heard a while ago, I think these have been in development for quite some time. I think even whenever like Blu-ray was coming out, they had been a thing for a while. There is a new, I guess not new, there is a form of physical media storage. It was like holographic discs or something like that. They do something. I don't remember how exactly those work, but they were like bigger than Blu-ray discs, I think, and the issue was they were pretty expensive to produce, I think. Those have been a thing for a while, I'm pretty sure. Doing Cheerly Grand, and I hope you are too, Har. Every day that I get to spend with you guys is an amazing day to me. Every day that I get to spend with you guys, oh please. Every EA sport. You know, there are some of those that I remember people saying, like, back in the day that were pretty good. Like, I never played them myself, but I think I remember people saying that there was a series called, like, oh man, what was it? I think it was, like, the Big series or something like that, and then you have a... Is it an NBA game or something? There's the one, like, really arcadey one that a lot of people like. Is it, like... an NBA Jam or something like that? Is that right? Is that by EA? NBA Jam? Is that like a PS2 game or something? From downtown? Okay, I never played this game. If you're making some kind of reference there, I don't know the one. NFL Blitz? That also kind of sounds familiar. Oh, it's a Midway game. Shows what I know. European game quote-unquote developer that puts pseudo Disney cartoons like Animal Soccer World. Animal Soccer World? What? Hi, Yellow Sipper. How is your Wednesday going? How's stuff treating you today? HVD holographic versatile disc. 3.9 terabyte capacity. Yeah, I do not think we are going to be reaching the time particularly soon that we're going to fill up the holographic discs with our current video games. Knock knock, who's there? Boom shakalaka. What? Is this something they say in those games? I've never played any of them. 1993, that would be like... What would that have been on? Is it like an arcade game or something? I'm really bad with my ears, I won't fuse. It's okay. I'm just playing Hearts of Iron 4. I promise I'm not racist. Okay, you can play all of these grand strategy take over the world games and not be racist. These two things are not connected in the slightest. Like, you did not need to say that. That was not my immediate assumption. That was not my immediate assumption. Don't worry. Don't worry. The read speeds on HVD are probably abysmal, so I don't see those being anything more than archival media. See, I don't know if they're in like wide production right now or not, or if they're like disc readers for them. I'm curious if we've like, for the foreseeable future, and by for the foreseeable future, I guess I mean for the rest of my life, I wonder if we've like solved like physical media storage. Like, what is the biggest SSD they could make LMVs? I don't know if there's like... I don't know if there's anything with like the current technology that like puts a cap on that or not. I don't know this stuff, LMVs. I remember the logo splash for EA Sports. BIG. Those are the like really silly ones where all of your like sports ball players all have like superpowers, right? I think I remember seeing somebody play it was a baseball game, I think, and it was called like the Bigs or something like that. And I remember like you would hit the baseball like so that it would be like going up over the scoreboard or something, and you just have your dude like shoot up into the air to like Superman up into the sky and grab it. And it was that was just kind of how that worked. I'd love to see you playing NFL Street just for how crazy and mean everyone is. Why are they mean? Why are they mean though? Two different types of plastic that are a different frequency would pierce through the second layer. That's pretty impressive stuff, Wolfie. I don't know where people come up with this stuff. Cause it's street ball. I mean, you can be polite, you can be nice while you're playing like street basketball. Play NBA Street V3. You could best with Mario. Is that the one that was made by like Square Enix or whatever? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I think there's like a white mage character that's playable, right? Right. Dog, who's there? That was made by EA. What's the one that I'm thinking of where you can play as like Mario and it has Square characters and you get like a white mage as a character? Mario Hoops 3v3 was Square Enix. Oh, is that the one I'm thinking of? I know they had like, I think the white mage character in that had a really cool design, right? White mage, Mario Hoops? Yeah, she's like, oh, okay, check her out. She is like proto Rosalina before Rosalina existed. She has a pretty cool design. Look at all of these. You can probably tell where they got the idea for Rosalina from. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a sippy. Oh, and kiss her? Don't say that. Don't say that. Almonfies, this is a kissing free zone. There will be no kissing on stream, okay? Here's like, I don't know if she's appeared in another game since then or something, or if she just had a really insanely high detail model or something like that, but she's like, I don't know, she looks like she's got a pretty cool model here. Miyamoto saw that and went, wait, they're cooking? Too bad he took her pink hair. I mean, I think Rosalina looks better with the blonde hair, personally. That's just me. And check this out. Is this another character from the game? This also says white mage, but this is clearly not a white mage. I've played a Final Fantasy or two in my day. This is not a white mage, I will please. The Square Enix b-ball game is Mario Hoops 3-on-3 for... Wait, that was on DS? I thought that was like a GameCube game. Mario Sports Mix. What is Mario Sports Mix? No, it's the Black Mage from Super Smash Flash 2? What is Super Smash Flash? You can play as the Final Fantasy 1 ninja, Black Mage, and White Mage. Are those all of the are those all of the playable like Square characters? Do they have they have any other ones available? Wait, is it these three? Hold on. I know I just scooted back over. I don't think I've ever seen before today the Black Mage character or the ninja. And why are they playing with volleyballs? Also Moogle and a Cactar? How do you... Are they human shaped? Hold on. Mario Hoops Cactar. Oh, wait. No. He looks like he's binding his limbs. Ooh, that's kind of gross. That's kind of gross, Owenface. Check him out. I don't like that. He looks like he has like rubber bands on his like joints. How the heck would a Cactar dunk? It would pierce through the ball. Sorry. Oh god, she's gonna bounce it off your head. Why would she do that to me? She wouldn't do that. She's nice, right? No kissing. 1984. Yeah, One Face, anytime you guys like start thinking about like kissing or whatever, just type sorry in chat. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do. Cause that's a move in NBA Street. Wait, you mean bouncing it off of somebody's head? Sorry. That fast? Sorry. Come on, Owlface, get your head in the game. Get your head in the game. Sorry. Not you too, Mokoken. Come on, Owlface, you can do better. She looks like a good combo with the basketball. Could combo what? Hi, Rain. Sorry, not sorry. You need to apologize right now. Sorry again. Owlface, you can do better. You can do better. This is a no kissing zone. The black mage is balling. Did the characters have any abilities, or were they just like playable characters? I don't know if this is like one of those ones where you can like, you're playing basketball, but like you can shoot a fireball instead, and if they start like dribbling the fireball, they blow up or something. That's how like arcadey sports games work, right? Bounce it off your head, bounces off the rim into the hands of someone that jumped in preparation for a dunk. You can't do that. You have to be very nice whenever you're playing basketball. Look, I played basketball whenever I was younger. This is whenever like pretty much everybody was my size, Owlface. I played basketball whenever I was younger, and that was a lot of fun, okay? I wasn't always short in comparison to everybody, alright? My brother always did that to me till I learned how to do it. You don't mean... You're not talking about like in real life, right? You never had anybody bounce a ball off of your head in real life. I hope. Yeah, they have special shots. There were special shots. What did the Square Enix character do? Like, what did like the Cactar do? What did the Moogle do? I wondered what their special shots were. He beat me with a better stick. Owlface, how many of you have brothers and sisters? And then there is a follow-up question to that. How many of you were forced to play with like the Mad Catz controller? Gotta be at least a few, right? I always hear about that story. Many. I don't know, like as an only child, I just kind of assume like most everyone else is probably like an only child too. The what controller? The Mad Catz controller. Hold on. Mad Catz controller. Let me see if I can find like a quintessential. Oh, okay. The first one that showed up whenever I looked it up. Here is a Mad Catz controller. Check out. You can just tell by looking at this thing. You can just tell that is a knockoff. The GameCube one is the most vile thing. They have a lot of questionable looking ones. Like here's this doesn't look like a real controller, but it's showing up. That ain't a Wavebird. Yeah, the Wavebirds were official, right? Yeah, check that out. Check that out. Oh, I think I had a GameCube controller like this. Is this the really gross one that you're talking about? I think I had this one in like a weird like puke colored orange. Oh man, these things are so ugly. These are so ugly. I had one of these. I had to play with those. Wavebirds were officially out. Hi Blaze. The PTSD's coming back. Owlface. You're like leprechaun sized, right? I'm 5 feet tall. Those things have the melty plastic feel in months. Yeah, like they do not feel good. They do not look good. I remember like the buttons would break super easy, and like the sticks would get like stuck super fast, and oh, they are so bad, Owlface. They are so like god awful. I actually had I was looking through my closet recently, like clearing stuff out, since I'm kind of sort of like getting prepped up to move a little bit. I saw one of these in the closet. I don't actually know where I got this from. I don't remember buying one of these. 5 foot? Is there a pot of gold at the end of your rainbow? You have to be nice to me. You have to be nice. Black Mage cast Meteor, White Mage cast Holy, Moogle did Moogle Dance. What about the Cactuar? What do those do? Like, you cast them on like somebody on the enemy team and it just like bonks them over or something? What does the Moogle Dance do? I would describe Harry's size as dunkable. I'm not dunkable! I'm not dunkable. Weird PlayStation controller. Oh man, Owlumphys! You know what might actually be fun sometime? What if sometime in the future, probably not particularly soon since I am hopefully going to be in Japan for the, you know, like foreseeable future soon. Once I am back and situated in the US and whatnot, how would you guys like to see a bunch of like really just weird, wonky knockoff controllers that I've ended up with over the years? I could do like a hand cam stream and like test out some of the really crappy controllers I have. I think that kind of sounds fun, always. That'd be cool. Jared Ibble? What is Jaredable? Harry's moving to Japan. I might be in the unique situation. I was talking about this yesterday. I may be in the unique situation, Owlumphys, where here in the future, my lease is going to be up at the end of, I think it's the end of this month, and things could be working out in such a way that I might be able to move a lot of my stuff over to a friend's house because he has a whole extra ton of room and like a absolutely jumbo garage that he doesn't use. And I could pack all of my stuff up, leave it in his garage, and then go live abroad for, I don't know, like 3 months or however long they let you there before they kick you out. Why temporary move? One permanent move? Okay, so moving to another country is not as easy as just, I want to move there, I'm just going to do it, unfortunately. If it were that easy, like, trust me, I would probably be living in Japan. Hi, Pillory Clubs. What's up? What's up? Howdy, hey, how's your day? It's going great, but I'm super thirsty. Especially not with Japan. Yeah, like, Japan's one of the harder ones to get into, I've heard. I think from what I have seen, the two easiest ways, with easiest being in quotation marks, of course, because these are both really, 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 really hard for me. The two easiest ways that I saw were you need to have, I think it was like $100,000 in like just loose change hanging around, and I think you like start a business in Japan or something like that and hire like 2 Japanese employees or something. So you just start like a small business over there. Or the other one is you get sponsored by like your workplace to live there. And you know, if I ever end up in like a Japanese VTuber corpo, that could, you know, make my dreams come true. Perhaps, possibly, mayhaps, maybe, if things go right. If anybody's listening and you have any contacts, you know, I have freedom of speech. I'm allowed to do whatever I want to short people. Why did you have to? Whoa! Why did you have to add those last 3 words on? Why did you have to say to short people? You can just say I'm allowed to do whatever I want. You don't have to say it that way. Princess Carryable. Honestly, Owlumphys, people are easier to Princess Carry than you think. Like, I'm tiny. I am tiny, and whenever I was like in my fitness arc, Owlumphys, I was able to Princess Carry some of my friends, and it's not that hard if they are not like actively fighting against you. If they're trying to make it nice and easy for you and like you know, putting like an arm around like your head and stuff, like it's pretty easy. It's pretty easy. Tiny, you look like you're 5'9". I'm 5 feet tall. I'm 5 feet tall. Marry a Japanese person? That one's kind of hard because I want to get married. I want to get married to somebody that I love and I want to spend the rest of my life with. And I don't want to. I don't want to just marry somebody to get into a country because that's, you know, I wouldn't be marrying somebody for 12 Owlumphys. Short people are especially vulnerable to my evil thoughts. How about you beam your evil thoughts into like the tallest person in the room? That way, like, you know, treat them like they're like a big antenna. Just let your evil flow into them instead. It's 90 days. Yeah, unfortunately. I think it's like 3 months consecutively, and then I think it's something where, like, after you've been there for 3 months consecutively, you're not allowed to be there for another, like, 180 calendar days or something like that. So, like, half a year-ish or so. I don't know. I haven't looked into it too hard, but all I know is that if the opportunity does present itself, which I'm pretty sure it's going to work out unless something goes terribly wrong. I think I'm going to end up going to Japan for a couple months and living there because that is cheaper than living where I live. Oh, that's cheaper than where I live. Sorry, Haru, I'm 15 inches taller than you, apparently. I could just pick you up and kidnap you to a taiyaki place. I won't phase. Never, ever kidnap without consent, okay? Don't just... I don't care how tiny somebody is. I don't care if you think they're, like, cute or whatever. Do not just, like, slip your hands under their arms and just pick them up, okay? Bowser kidnaps without consent. You gotta always make sure. Like, be like, hey, is it all right if I kidnap you and bring you like back to my place? You have to ask that. Small equals consent? No, I do not auto consent all of these. Suzu said something about taxes suddenly increasing if you live there long enough. Even when you've got an employer sponsoring you, which is why she had to leave, but I don't remember the exact details. Maybe I should ask her about that. I don't know. Given that I'm a NEET and stuff, I think unless I end up at like a you know, a big corpo, I don't think there's really any potential for me to get there with a job otherwise, because I'm not very employable. If you live and work in Japan, you have to pay Japan and US taxes. Yeah, we'll just pay those taxes always. I'll eventually make my way into Britain, but by joining its military. Wait, is that something you can just do? Can you just like join the military and they'll let you in? Does that work? Marriage sucks. Don't do it. I want fees. I wanna get married to somebody that I'm going to spend the rest of my life with, and I wanna have a whole lot of kids, and I wanna raise a nice family together with them. That's one of my dreams in life. I want peace. That's one of my dreams in life. I wanna be married. I know the French have the French Foreign Legion, but I'm pretty sure a lot of countries have stuff like that. Are you telling me I can just go join the Japanese military? I won't phase. Do you think they would let me into the military? Do you think I would be allowed on a military base? Sorry, I have an evil thoughts AT field. Just put it down temporarily so you can be like a lightning rod for me, alright? Nah? Why? I'm smaller, so that means that the bullets would whiz past me easier. There'd be less of a target. Imagine if you have, okay, I won't visa. Imagine you have like a soldier, right? They're like an inch tall and they have a gun like specially designed so that they can fire it, but it fires like full-size bullets. Imagine how effective they would be. Like, what are you going to do? Like, shoot them with a bullet when they're only an inch tall? Good luck with that. Google Japanese Air Force mascot? No, I know the one. I showed off a picture the other day. I actually, third person, okay, hold on. Haru actually commissioned some kimono art the other day, and the artist that Haru got one of them from is actually because Haru saw the artist was doing a cute picture of what is the mascot's name? Omaneko, right? Haru commission. It's not It's not furry art. It isn't furry art, alright? Okay? It's kimono. It's different. It's different, but Haru saw this piece of art that the one artist drew, and Haru was like, "That's super cute," and so that's why Haru chose the one artist. Yeah, it's Omaneko. It's Omaneko on One Piece. Let Haru get a real quick drink. Let Haru get a drink. Readable. Okay. As you know, somebody in a similar situation, Haru has to point out that boys like that aren't breedable. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Google Station Master Sun Tama. Who is this? What is it? Oh, that's Tama. Okay, yeah. Haru's seen Tama. Haru actually linked a picture of Tama the other day in the One card. Also, thank you so much for the tail pet, Lexa. Thank you. Anything is possible if you try hard enough and breathe out. No. Haru's 2 feet tall and Haru's thighs probably can't fit into their uniforms. They've gotta have different sizes, right? You would unironically be banned? They can't ban me, right? Join the Amalfi Court? Yeah, if you're not already in the Amalfi Court, hop in there. You can see pictures of cats and whatever art Haru commissions, and movies on Sunday. Haru, you should join the Amalfi Court. Haru's already in there. Haru talks in there like every single day. Perfect music change. What song just kicked on? Amalfi's. Should Haru get more music on the rotation? It's it's like 2 or 3 songs right now, right? It's not that many. Omaneko is pantsless. Okay, can we start splitting hairs on funny animals versus furries again like it's 1990s Usenet board? Is Omaneko pantsless? Oh, hold on. Oh, okay, that is pantsless. Haru's actually going to have a kind of sort of similar design with the ambiguous pants or lack thereof. Haru's gonna have that in Haru's next design as well. As many as Haru can? Huh? As many of what as Haru can? Tama, cat. Yeah, Tama's really cute. Tama is the official station master at one of the stations in Japan at One Piece. And Tama's super cute. Tama also has there's Nitama as well. That's Tama's successor, because you know Tama was getting a bit old. Haru doesn't know how many Tamas there are at this point, though. Haru hasn't really kept up with that one. Sun Tama was considered as a candidate for Tama's successor, but the Okayama public relations representative who'd been caring for Sun Tama refused to give the cat up, writing public relations representative will not let go of this child. She will stay in Okayama. They lost out on the job because their parent was too overprotective. That's really cute. That's super adorable. Yo, pantsless Haru. Yeah, Haru's next design, Haru's getting it with no ambiguous, maybe yes, pants / underwear. You'll see on One Piece. You'll see. Sipper just looks up Japanese Air Force mascot. Yeah, that's the really super cute one that I just had on screen. Also, the third person timer is up. It's super duper cute, and there's lots of like really super adorable art, and that's how I found a lot of really good kimono artists at One Piece. I was looking up like pictures of the cute Air Force mascot. It's like Aqua from Konosuba, where whether or not she has underpants is in a quantum state. Yeah, that's how our next design is going to be, and it'll be up to it'll be up to user interpretation. I won't be. It'll be up to user interpretation. How does that sound? As much music as possible, but the first and last are always the same. I don't know if I can shuffle things in the middle, but keep the first and last the same or not. There's also Nils Olav, the King Penguin, who's the Colonel-in-Chief for the Norwegian Royal Guard. Wait, is that a real thing? I've never heard of that before. Hold on. Nils Olav. That's a cute penguin. This is the Colonel-in-Chief for the Norwegian Royal Guard. Look at the cool band he has on one of his. I get the feeling he's like he's big time. Check this dude out. Check this dude out on one of his. There's also Mayor Stubbs. I don't think I've heard of this one either. Hold on, let me get this up on the screen. Check this out on one of his. Look at that cool like banner? Patch? Metal? I don't know what that thing is. They fell in love with the cat and refused to give her up. That's so cute. That's so adorable. That's insane. Imagine that thing delivering the drone strike that ruins your life. No. It's not going to be Omaneko that does that. It's just going to be like, Omaneko is going to be on the drone. It'll just be a cute picture of Omaneko on it. It's time for our hourly ad break at One Phase. I love you guys. You're the best. Get up and like jog a mile in 5 minutes for me, alright? You got 5 minutes to get this thing done, okay? I wanna see 1 mile whenever I'm back, okay? I'll see you soon, One Phase. I love you. Get up and stretch for me. Hi. Hi! Hi, Elvis! How are you? How are you? I was speaking with somebody here recently, and they called my like returning from break time high. They said it was really small. So maybe it's time I make a habit and change that. What do you think? Do you prefer the small high or the explosive high? What do you think? What do you think? Big high in all caps or tiny high in tiny letters? Small. Can we perhaps get a can we get a poll going? I like the high you're feeling at the time. Can we perhaps have a poll going for this? Maybe with the options of which high do you prefer? Big high, your preferred high, or small high? Hi Trapper, what's up? How's it going, Haru? I'm doing pretty good, although I am already feeling the waking up at 8 a.m. catching up to me on Wolfies. I don't think I am made for this. I'm trying my darndest, but ooh man, I am getting sleepy. I am getting so sleepy every single day. Got raided in defeat. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry to hear that. Penguins are so cute. Hashtag Linux. I can't use Linux. I'm not smart enough. I don't know how to run all of my stuff through like the console or whatever. I can't do that. I can't do that at Wolfies. I can't do that anymore? I'm not a kid anymore? You mean run a mile in 5 minutes? Wouldn't running a mile in 5 minutes be like insanely difficult? Like genuinely speaking? Can't stay long? Flying back to the States soon? I hope your flight goes well. How long is your flight gonna be? How long is your flight gonna be? That's like the one thing that I don't look forward to about like going to Japan, is the flight is going to be miserable, I think. Not really, I used to be able to do it all the time. I was fast as a kid. A mile in 5 minutes? I thought... Now, correct me if I'm wrong, isn't it like a slightly above average fitness person, an above average fitness human being? Aren't they supposed to be able to run a mile in like 15 minutes? My fastest mile was 9:18. Yeah, like I think it's like 15 minutes for somebody that's like slightly above average, or maybe that is average. I don't remember. I don't remember how long is. No, I just showered. I want to see 1 mile Wolfies. I want to see every Wolfie on the treadmill as you're watching the entire stream. And I want to see all of you doing bench press and deadlifts the entire time too. You gotta be doing like all 3 of those at the same time, and maybe some squats too if you can fit them in. I want to see you guys. I want to see you guys doing squats while you're running on the treadmill. I don't own any of that equipment though. Figure it out. Figure it out. I want to see some rippling muscles by the time the year is over. Wolfies. I don't have that stuff. I'm broke. Start filling up big plastic jugs with sand. Trust me. Trust me, it'll be worth it. Sold to the 22nd as a cub for rations? Fed a steady supply of milk, marmalade, cigarettes, beer, and rations. Served in the army. Caught a spy. Retired at a zoo where his comrades would break in to hang out and wrestle until he passed? Well, Corporal Wojtek of the Polish 22nd Artillery Supply? What was he? What was he? Hi Steve, dude, I haven't seen you in a bit. How have you been? It's good to see you again. Bet I will get swole. Okay, so every Awumfi that gets buff, what's a good reward? What do you guys want from me? if you show me photographic evidence that you have gone from like scrawny to buff in the time that in the time that you've been watching, what do you want from me? To bench press you? Oh, okay, I can do that. A kiss? We have to wear mouth condoms if we're going to do that. We have to put like a plastic bag in between our lips. Hi, Surface Tenchi. How's your Wednesday? How's your Wednesday? What if some of us are already buff? Then you can send me pictures of yourself being buff, and I won't give you a reward because you were already buff before you started watching. But you can still share. You can still share. Sleepy, I feel you. I'm feeling that way too. He just wants to see muscular men. I want to see muscular men. I want to see muscular women. I want to see muscular animals because I find them kind of funny. Have you guys ever seen Natty Catty? That one's a video, so I don't think I would have a good yeah, I don't think I could find a good picture of that one. If you guys haven't seen Natty Catty, it's a good video. It's a cat that has some sort of like disorder or something. It like has way more muscle than it should, and it like walks up to a lady and it's really friendly and it's like rubbing up on her, but it's like this cat has been hitting the gym every single day for like its entire life. Return this to a kissing zone? This is explicitly a no kissing zone. Hi Vera, what's up? How are you? Hope you're well. I'm doing well other than being sleepy. Like, this waking up at 8 AM thing, it's either going to take some getting used to or I'm going to have to change my sleep schedule to be later in the day. I don't know which. Is the stream a celibacy only zone? This is a no kissing zone, Awumfies, but if you're muscular and you want to send me pictures of yourself, like, knock yourself out. Knock yourself out. I don't care if you're a boy or a girl. I'm a heckhound of equal opportunity. I like buff people. I like buff people. I'm not going to lie about what I like. You can find muscular animals on the internet. It just takes a simple Google search. Okay, I just wanna see them like in the wild, you know? Like I don't wanna have to go looking up muscular animals. Harvey, like, no kissing, only breeding, send muscle pics. You guys do need to, I encourage all of you to go out there and like breed like crazy. Have like a billion kids. You are creating the next generation of Haru watchers. How does that sound, Awumfies? We're in this one together. I'm good. I'm in my deadline era, but things are going along nicely. I hope you can get everything done in time. I hope it's not stressful. Alright, choose your words carefully. Breed. Have children. Go out there and make as many kids as you can, Awumfies. Make as many children as you can support. I don't care if that number is 1, I don't care if that number is 2, I don't care if that number is 1,000. I want you to go out there and I want you to breed Awumfies. Okay? It's always a little stressful when there's multiple projects at once, but it's an exciting, productive time too. I feel like it's always really stressful, but I tend to do my best work whenever like I have a deadline coming up and I'm kind of sort of rushing a bit. It's probably not a good way to be, but Corporal Watch Tech is a bear. That sounds really cute. I hope it was a healthy bear. I hope it was healthy. Oh no, I'm too swole. That's going to be every Awumfie after hanging out here for, I don't know. If you've been here for at least, every Awumfie that has been here and like, I don't know, subscribed for at least 6 months, you can all chime in. You have really big like rippling muscles and you're super crazy physically fit, right? Tell me about how it's an issue for you guys to like go through door frames because your what are those called? Your lats are too wide. Hi, Arcanus. Possessed by the spirit of Ave once more. I wanna have kids so bad, all of these. I wanna have kids so bad. I wanna have like as many children as I can support. As many as I can support. I love children at One Phase. Kids are great. Kids are adorable. Every time I'm like out in public and I see like I don't know like a family with their kids, like I'm always like, oh my god, that's so cute. I wish I had some kids. And like I don't know. I had a not very great childhood, so naturally that makes me want to have kids and like give them a better childhood. I don't know. I think being a parent sounds fun, always. I think it sounds fun. Turns out you can just do that professionally forever. That sounds really stressful, though. You're gonna make cookies for all your kids, and it's gonna be hecka cute. My children will have to earn their cookies. They're going to have to show me that they deserve them if they want a cookie out of me. I'm going to be doing the yearly baking for all of my OMFs, and they'll be like, Dad, can I have a cookie? And I'll be like, what have you done to deserve a cookie, Haru Jr.? And they'll be like, I got straight A+ in all of my classes except for history. And I'll be like, why did you not get an A+ on history, son? And they'll be like, sorry, Dad. I don't want the cookie. Haru Jr.? Yeah! And no. I can make you pregnant if you want. I won't phase. Mpreg isn't real yet. We aren't in that timeline yet, okay? Give me someone to breed with, then stop asking so much of me. Sorry, you guys gotta also find the person to breed with. I will make it real. Are you sure? Pretty sure. Let me just go confirm real quick. Let me just go confirm. We will have a stream in like a couple of weeks, and I'll be like, I won't phase. I have some bad news. I'm pregnant. I was required to tell my dad what I learned every day. That sounds kind of stressful and overbearing. See, I wouldn't actually want to like helicopter parent my kids. I think the way that I would raise my kids is I wouldn't want them to like want for anything, but I wouldn't want them to be spoiled either. I feel like there is a fine line to be straddled there, because like I don't want my kids to grow up to be like entitled, you know, because I want to have kids that are like, you know, they understand the value of what they have and they appreciate what they have in life. Anything is possible if you believe hard enough. Don't ask Grok. Hold on. I do actually have Twitter Premium. Hold on. Let me go over to Twitter real quick. Okay, Grok. Can men get pregnant? Alright, Phase. Here... Sorry about that. Something didn't go as planned. Please try again. If you're still seeing this message, go ahead and restart the app. Let's try that one again. Oh, okay. Grok is telling me that Mpreg is not real, Phase. What app? Twitter. It's Twitter. It's their AI chatbot. Haru, let our kids have some cookies. Stop being so harsh. What do you mean, our kids? I won't phase. I would like to again say I cannot get pregnant, and I think in addition to that, like I would not be able to communally have kids with every Awomfi. Father, may I have a cookie? Solve my riddles 3, child. Father, I'm tired of classical literature quizzes. What is solve my riddles 3? That sounds familiar. This is very good. Pedagogy? Is that how you say that? Having a student explain something to you helps it set in as new info. I never really had to do that, I guess. Maybe I should start like telling you guys what I've learned every week. I'll be like, it'll be like the start of the week, and you'll be like, all right, Haru. So what'd you learn? Hi, Onigeria. You'll be like, all right, Haru. What'd you learn over the weekend? And I'll be like, was I supposed to have learned something? Sorry. You'll ask me that, and it'll be the same answer every single week. I just asked you not to? Well, why did you say don't ask Grok? It's a Sphinx meme. Why did you say don't ask Grok if you didn't want me to go ask Grok? You know how this stuff works. Haru, what did you learn today? 50 seconds on the clock, go. Did I learn anything today? I got nothing. I don't think I learned anything today. Like, legitimately. If I did, like, it's already gone. It's already gone, Elmphase, I'm sorry. Uh-oh. I know that Paru Itagaki, author of Beastars, views her father as Yujiro Hanma. As a Yujiro Hanma figure, which is really funny, and I would like that. What is a Yujiro Hanma figure? Yujiro Hanma. Oh, one of the really big buff Baki characters. I see. Why does she view her father that way? Like, I think of my dad at One Piece. I think of my dad, and like I just think of what he looked like. That's just how her dad is. Strong, I guess. One Piece. I wonder what it's like to have like a really super buff dad. I join as you say pregnant. We were talking about Mpreg a little bit. Just a wee little tiny bit. I don't feel like Mpreg is a super common topic here on stream, but it's probably more common than on most other streams, right? Because I try to spread the virtues of, you know, breeding and having children and other similar things. Your dad when you're 5 is buff. Phase. I think everybody here needs to aspire to be the buff dad. Even all the girls here. You need to aspire to be the buff dad in your child's life, okay? Having a super buff dad is cool. He got me into boxing. That sounds really, really cool. Whenever my dad was still around, he was really big into like getting me to do sports and stuff, and that's why I played, whenever I was younger, I played baseball, I played basketball, I was on a wrestling team for a while. I was going to get into football, but that was like around whenever he died. What else did I do? I know I played in other stuff. I never did like soccer. I think there's at least like one more that I'm like repressing or something. Hard, do you still wrestle? I don't really have anybody to wrestle with now, but I won't face. I love. Okay, this is probably going to come off the wrong way. Thank you for the head pat, Blaze. This is probably going to come off the wrong way. I love, like, stripping down with like my friends, and like you start grappling, and it's like you know you're rubbing your bodies on one another, not in a weird way, but like it's the power of like one body versus another at one phase. It is the sheer thrill of like trying to overpower another person. It's just nothing but like maneuverability and strength and like your sheer force of will, because there are, how do I put this? If you have never done it at One Piece, if you have never done this before, okay, the soul burns hot and red, the clash of fist against fist. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, I like that in a not weird way too, but also it makes me bad. Pull that back a little bit. Where was I going with this? Right, it's about like, it is a mixture of like all of your pure physical prowess at One Piece, but also your spirit, your mind, what you have inside of you, what makes you as a person. That is what it means to wrestle. That is what it means to grapple with somebody. Because you are never defeated at One Piece. You are never defeated until every last ounce of strength is gone from your body, and or your will has given up at One Piece. Because you can struggle your way out of so many situations. Like if you still have the power left in your body, if you still have like spare energy and your mind hasn't given up, you can thrash, you can fight, you can make your way out of like absolutely like unwinnable situations at One Piece. That is what it means. That is what it means to wrestle with another person. Most people can be German suplexed. I mean, you have to get them in a very particular position for that, right? This is making me think of the brother incest again. The what? The huh? What if they break your arm? Well then you'll just have to struggle with a broken arm. Okay. I think fertility crises worldwide would be solved if men could get pregnant. I've talked about this before on One Piece. I've talked about this before. If I could get pregnant, I'd be okay with that. Even if I had like a wife or something, like I would allow her to impregnate me so that I could help bear the burden of having our children. Like I want to have a lot of kids. I would not put that evil solely on my wife at One Piece, because I hear that is not a fun experience. I would split the burden. I think I'm exposing myself as the only one. When I was young, there was a lot of instant wrestling between me and my brother, and then my sister when she was out of the hospital because she felt left out. That sounds fun. God, I love wrestling, but what does that have to do with the brother incest thing that you just said? Alright, this all implies that you'll have a wife. Okay, so it may not be common knowledge. You guys may come in here and you may like, I don't know, hear my voice, like look at my model, like listen to certain things I say and make some assumptions about me, but I do like girls too at One Piece, okay? Alright! I do like girls too. I like girls and guys. Alright. Alright! But from the outside, it would sound incestuous, like the meme of somebody introducing incest comics to someone that has siblings from someone that's an only child? Huh? You just mean like spontaneously wrestling with your siblings? That's pretty normal, right? I imagine most people do that. I think. You like girls? I like the person underneath. I cared not for the squishy, physical, fleshy body, but I care for the big, beautiful, pulsating, throbbing brain underneath. That's what I love most. That's what I love most, LMVs. That's where the personality is stored. Yeah, I wrestled with my sisters and stuff up until puberty, then for some reason it stopped. I don't think brains pulse. If your brain is not throbbing in your skull right now, I think maybe you are not thinking hard enough at one of these. You gotta do a few more equations in your head to get up on my level. Very Goku's thought. I know maybe I don't display it super often. Maybe I don't display it all the time, but I'm not kidding whenever I say like I'm fierce on One Piece. I am a fighter. I will go down swinging. Hi Delphiman, how's your Wednesday? Every stream we stray further. It's just weekly encouraging One Piece to have children time is all. I thought too hard once and it gave me vertigo that I can activate on command. Just did it on accident, right? How do you give yourself vertigo on command? Huh? Are you watching UFC wrestling intently while I once again fall for the incredibly acidic mango habanero sauce at Buffalo Wild Wings? What? Huh? I have never watched UFC in my life, OMVs. Actually, is UFC the one where it's like the shirtless, nearly naked men and like the boxers that are like, it's a little bit fruity looking. Like they get into some compromising positions, those guys. Yeah, the big short shirtless men. Okay, I think I've seen a bit of that. They very often get in some, hi Nick Dimington. They very often get in some compromising positions in UFC. I have never watched it, but I have like, I've seen a little bit of like somebody else watching it while I've like walked by a TV once, you know. You were talking about Arnold Schwarzenegger the other day? Are you aware of his classic 1994 film, Junior, involves Mpreg? I've heard of that one! I haven't seen it yet. Is it any good? That's, he has another one that's about Mpreg as well, right? I think he, like... Oh, what is it? Okay, I might be thinking of an entirely different movie, but... is that the one where he's like a cop or something and he also like pretends to be a lady, I think, and he gets pregnant or something? Maybe I'm like gluing three movies together. I don't think what I'm thinking of is actually a movie. I don't think. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I would take an android body if I could get it out of these, but I do kind of, I am a little bit attached to my flesh. Like I don't know. I think I would need to, I would need to have some pretty cool stuff. I would need to have some pretty cool stuff to go android mode, I think. What about you, One-Face? How many of you would go full Android if given the opportunity? Like if you could just full swap it out, like look however you want, like I don't know, maybe like it'll be like in Ghost in the Shell whenever you can just like go Google how to be a sniper and just download that and do it on the fly. No, I like being a fox. You could be an android fox though, and like if you're in the mood for it, maybe one day you could change from like, you know, a regular like orange fox body and like change into like an Arctic fox body or something, just because you're feeling it. This eventually led to the running drop kick that sent my sister flying. I remember you saying about that. You said she wanted you to do that though, right? That still sounds bad. If male pregnancy is going to happen anywhere, it'll be at the UFC. Yeah, I think they're going to have like a thing where the first like Mpreg in history happens at UFC LMVs, and they're going to start promoting it as like they're going to start like pairing them together on the on like all of the broadcasts and stuff, and they're they're gonna start having like the UFC fight baby, and they're gonna like bring it out, and it's gonna be like raised from birth to be like the top UFC fighter. It'll like go around and have a training arc where like it visits all the great sages of UFC, and it like learns from all of them for like a year each and gets their best techniques and becomes like the world UFC Mpreg baby champ fighter. Yeah, that's how that's gonna go. I don't want my body to get hacked or something. Just don't download. Just don't download. I don't know. Not a virus.exe. Whenever you're looking for the sniper package.exe, it's that easy. Harry, this is deranged. Can I be your mangaka? Yes. Yes. I'm gonna lurk until we stop talking about Mpreg. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. It's an octagon. Their logos are typically crypto and monster. I like monster, Owlface. I like monster. That's a good sponsorship. Okay, Owlface, if any of you work for Monster, just reach out to me. I will personally sell cans of the pink stuff. Just the pink stuff. All of the other flavors are like okay, I guess, but would the robot body be capable of preg? Oh yeah, absolutely. That's one of the features. I can't walk through tall, large buildings. It'll give me vertigo. You mean like if you get too close to like a window or an edge or something? It sounds kind of scary. That sounds like I would be really worried about like falling over a railing or something like that. I'm like kind of scared of heights, but as long as like there's a railing or something, and then like I don't know, they have like nets and stuff, like I can like peek over just a little bit from like the edge. If I'm walking in the middle of Manhattan, I get dizzy from the big buildings in the distance. I'm sorry, that sounds unpleasant. That sounds really unpleasant. Does that happen in like most cities, or is it just like really, really, really tall ones? I'd go Ghost in the Shell style body. Wrist injury prevents me from really drawing. I'm sorry, McDoomington. So long as I can still feel things. They will absolutely, if we get to the point where we have those kinds of android bodies, there's no way they aren't going to be able to like rig your brain up to receive like nervous system impulse feelings from that. It might be like, whenever we get our first robot bodies on One Phase, it might be like really rudimentary at first, right? So it's like you'll have like a pain receptor for your entire like I don't know, forearm or something. I'd get a robot elbow, draw more comfortably. You could like deploy the padded cushion. But at the same time, if you got a robot elbow, if you got like something like that, you'd have to have like the rest of your arm from there down replaced, right? I don't think you'd be able to do like just your elbow, you know? I think you're mixing up Kindergarten Cop with Mrs. Doubtfire? Or no, you're thinking of Big Mama? Maybe none of those sound super familiar. I haven't watched a lot of classic movies. It's great solely for the purpose of the baby. The baby is beautiful? What do you mean the baby is beautiful? It spins its wheels a lot. I wanna watch, what is that movie called? I wanna watch, Kindergarten Cop, I think is the one that, like, a lot of stuff from it is just, like, taken directly and put in, I think it was Silent Hill 2, right? You guys have seen that, right? You wanna watch RoboCop? I think I've already seen RoboCop. I don't remember anything about it, though. Hold on. Kindergarten Cop, Silent Hill. I think it was Silent Hill. Oh, was it Silent Hill 1? I thought it was 2. Hold on, I won't phase. This is gonna not necessarily be the best image, because this is going to be absolutely massive, and I'm going to have to, like, squish it down here, but, check this out. Check this out. I'm sure most of you have seen this. Oh, this is going to be such a crunchy image, I won't phase. It's delightful. Silent Hill modeled locations after it. Was it like a famous film? I don't think I've ever heard of this Kindergarten Cop outside of the context of Silent Hill, honestly. And like, it's a bit hard to see these here, but trust me, it makes sense. It makes sense. You can just go like Google this. There's like an entire giant collection of like, this is this thing from Kindergarten Cop. This is this thing from Kindergarten Cop, like all over the place in Silent Hill 1. It's so funny, they modeled a bunch of Silent Hill after it. Well, what kind of movie is it? Is he like a cop that has to take care of a kindergarten class or something? That sounds really like... That sounds kind of cute, I guess. I think the devs picked that one because it just looks like normal America. I feel like there are so many different movies they could have pulled from, though. It's a comedy with that premise. Silent Hill is canonically what happens there after that movie takes place. It's a sequel to Kindergarten Cop. It's officially a sequel. I won't fizz. Monster is objectively better than G Fuel or Default Red Bull. I haven't really looked into like what is good and what isn't in them, because I know like they're all full of like artificial ingredients. They are all full of like awful preservatives. They're all full of like lethal doses of caffeine. Honestly speaking, I won't phase. If I ever get big and like I have my sellout moment, it's going to be like if I get like a Gamer Subs flavor or something. That'll be my sellout moment, because that'll be the point where I'm saying, hey, buy this thing even though it's probably not good for you. I imagine Gamer Subs is also probably not good for you, just like all of these other ones. And I honestly think their like marketing strategy is kind of messed up in my opinion, because they're trying to market energy drinks to people that are sitting on their butt not doing anything active, and I don't really... That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Like if you're like trying to sell energy drinks to like people that are I don't know, running a marathon, or like people that are doing something where they need to stay awake or something. If you're just selling it to like people that are playing video games, like you're just trying to get like people that don't need it addicted to your product just to sell more. And like I don't think that's great. I don't think that's great. I won't phase. Oh shoot! I got the Irukandji syndrome from a bad firmware update. What is Irukandji? I don't think I've ever heard of that. What does that mean? Gamer Subs probably isn't great for you, but I like how they taste. Got the decaf tubs before. I don't know for certain, but like given that they're an energy drink, I just have to make some assumption. But hard, this one is Clavia's Pit Sweat flavored. Okay, that's kind of gross. That's kind of gross. I do not see my Oshi that way. Thank you. It's that jellyfish that makes you hurt everywhere at once. Is it the one that like whenever you get stung with it, you get like the impending sense of doom? Like the terrible sense of like the world is going to end, I am going to be dead any moment now? That one? But someone does? I don't think that's a flavor that exists, Tokai. Yeah, that one. Is it supposed to be like really, really painful too? Or is it just like it does something to shock your nervous system? I don't actually like know a lot about that. I've just heard like it makes you so like terrified that like something awful is going to happen to you, that like a lot of people just like I think I've heard of people like killing themselves from that before, or like just wishing death upon themselves just because like it is such a like horrible, like terrifying, scary feeling. That does not sound fun to go through, but at the same time, like it kind of makes me wonder, like, what does it feel like, you know? What does it feel like? Only needed the watermelon flavor to tell me that? Tell you what? I tried 3 of them to give them the benefit of the doubt. Not worth it. I think if I remember right, the G Fuel ones are particularly bad. I think they had something in them that was like worse than your average energy drink. I don't know. The only reason I stick with Monsters, is the only reason that I stick with my pink Monsters. I drink the I drink the Bimbo Monster, as I've had people call it. I drink that one because it's really tasty. That's it. That's it. There's nothing more to it than that. Like, if I'm going to be putting garbage in my body, like, I'm just accepting that it's going to happen, and I try to keep it to, like, a relatively minimal amount. Hi, Patchouli. What's up? Hari selling femboy broth gamer subs? Please don't say that. That sounds gross. This is the one I drink, LMVs. Lustful Wolf? What do you mean, Lustful Wolf? I'm just saying, LMVs. I'm just saying, if my body could withstand it, and I had the energy to, I would drink one of these, like, daily, maybe multiple times daily, but I know they're bad for me. I know they're bad for me. That's why I only have them during 24-hour stream. Hi, Cookie Cook. How's your Wednesday? How are things? How's stuff? How are you? I prefer the Pacific / Pipeline Punch. I've never tried that one. I like, if I'm getting something that has like a lower dose of caffeine, I also like, they have these caffeinated sparkling ices. I don't know if you guys know what sparkling ice is. It's a brand of, carbonated water. They have these carbonated ones. They have some flavors that only come carbonated for some reason. Like, they have a blue raspberry one that's really, really nice. Always, they have a blue raspberry one, and then they also have a really super duper tasty cherry and vanilla one. Every now and then, I like to have one of these. Every now and then. I try to keep it to a minimum, though, because caffeine is no good for your heart, LMVs. It might kill you, but at least it tastes good. Yeah, like, you need to accept that most things you put in your body are probably not going to be super good for you. I don't know. That's just kind of the state of the world that we live in, LMVs. I tried the peach one. Literally, the second sip tasted like nothing. I've never tried G Fuel. Those are the ones that you need to get in, like, powdered form that they don't have, like, a pre-made drink version of, right? I don't think I've ever tried that. I know they have, this is another one of my vices that, like, I should probably do without, but I like to eat protein bars, LMVs. If I ever see that there's, like, a new flavor of protein bar or something, I will usually pick it up to try it. Oh no, I came into a femboy talking about heart health? Hi, Thunderjar. How is your Wednesday? Thank you for joining us. You missed the part where we were talking about Mpreg and we were talking about, well, what were today's discussions? Sports, wrestling, Mpreg, energy drinks, caffeinated beverages and heart health, kindergarten cop. Oh yeah, breeding. Breeding's a good one too. LMVs, have as many kids as you can. Have lots of cute kids, and then whenever you're going to have your first child, LMVs, you gotta let me know, okay? Post your workout pics in the LMV cord. I'll be like the one guy from the bodybuilding forum. I'll be like nice, tight, thick, good look. Keep it up. Keep us updated. Love to see it. Want to see just how big you can get, or whatever it is. That is such a creepy sounding post. I think it's just the way that he words it, LMVs. I'm gonna have lots of kids, train them to run, then you can set up a bobsled team with just your children pulling it. Hard to have kids. Femboys don't normally get preggers. Mpreg will become a future, just believe. someone up there in the high up making the technology stuff at One Phase, they're working on this problem as we speak. As we speak at One Phase. Alright, you literally commissioned not safe for work art of yourself? You are lustful? The only not safe for work art of myself I've commissioned is one gender bent one that's in the Awomfi Cord. That was for the Donathon. That was for the Donathon. I am actually supposed to commission another not safe for work piece of art, but the artist that I was working with on that, she's kind of like disappeared on me. She was supposed to be drawing me like an outfit thing, like a sketch of my upcoming outfit, so that I could submit that to my live 2D artist, because he was supposed to appear in, or not appear. He was supposed to start working on that in September, and the artist that I commissioned, she kind of like just vanished. She was like, whenever I first commissioned the gender bent not safe for work art, she was like, okay, I'll have this done in like a week or two, and I was like, okay, and I'll check it out whenever you have it done, or you have like a sketch to show me or whatever. Thank you for the follow early, Manchan. I hope you're having a nice day. Thank you for dropping by. And I was like, okay, let me know whenever you have like an update or something to show me or whatever. And so I was like waiting, and it was like a week, and then like 2 weeks, and then like 3, and then it's like a month had passed, and I was like, hey, any news? And she kind of like didn't say anything for a while, and so like I started asking somebody that is a mutual friend of hers that I know, and I was like, hey, do you know if she's still like around? And they were like, oh yeah, let me go like poke her. And then like they poked her, and immediately she got back to me, and she was like, hey, here's that art you commissioned. You can have this one for free, because I just kind of vanished without saying anything. And I was like, thank you, I guess. Do you still want to do this other stuff? And she was like, yes, absolutely. Oh, okay, let's start working on these. What do you want for these? And I was like, okay, so here's these images I already have. I want these as references and blah blah blah. Let me know like how much you want for that and yada yada. And she was like, all right, I'll start working on that immediately. I haven't heard from her in like a month or two again. I haven't heard from her in another month or two. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink real quick. To be honest, Tara, you should try out Skeb for commissions. I have used Skeb a little bit. It's good whenever you don't want to have, whenever you don't want to be able to like provide feedback or get like revisions or whatever. Considering that the thing that I was trying to get done was an outfit design that I'm getting done for my next Live 2D model, I needed to make sure like I could actually speak with the artists and do like revisions and stuff, because you know, if they like get something like off from how I wanted, or like color something wrong or whatever, I need to be able to like speak to them about that. But I talked with my artist on One Phase. I talked with my artist for my upcoming Live 2D, and they seem really nice. They seem really nice. I've actually been talking with them for like 6 or so months now, and like I just reached out here again recently, and I was like, hey, just wanted to like confirm, are we still good for like September or whatever? And they kind of like moved things up a little bit, and they were like, you know what? If you have stuff ready, you could send it at like the end of July, and I can start working on it next month. And I was like, okay. So I ended up reaching out to a different person about the outfit thing, and I was like, hey, do you think you could have this done before the month is over? They started like actually showing me stuff, and I have a horrible time with artists always. Like my first live 2D model that I was ever going to get commissioned, the person like ghosted me for I think like 5 months or something like that, and then they were like, hey, sorry, my like mom's dying, and I had like a heart attack, and like my something caught on fire, and my dog ate my homework, and I was like, oh, can I get a refund? Because they hadn't really like done anything, and then like I've had other artists like ghost me in the past. It seems maybe I just have bad luck. Maybe I just have bad luck in that regard, but I don't know. I have not had the best track record with artists. Beast, no cap, for real, not sus. On God, Unk, on God. My dog ate the commission. That's a lot of artists from what I've seen. Yeah, and like I do not mind if you are going to take like 3 months on a commission that you initially say you're going to take a week on, as long as you reach out and say, hey, this is going to be something came up, like I need to work on this big project, or like, hey, I got sick, I'm in the hospital, or this or that. Like, I understand, but it just, I need communication is all. I need communication. Like, I've ran into that so many times, like, artists don't like to communicate. And I get it, it's intimidating to be like, cause you're like disappointing someone, right? It's like they're hoping for something, they're expecting something, and it's kind of intimidating to go like, sorry, it's going to be longer, or like I can't do it because of this or that or whatever. It's like I understand, but like a lot of the time, like with these artists, it's like I'm going for stuff that I don't have strict deadlines on, and I even like tell them that up front, and I'm just like, yeah, just whenever you have time to like squeeze this into your schedule or whatever, that's good enough for me. And then they still like don't ever say anything to me, and I'm like, oh, I wouldn't mind if it came like half a year from now, if you just like let me know. You just let me know. Haria, I stole someone's organs in RimWorld, and then filled them with so much drugs that they overdosed and died. If you're gonna steal somebody's organs or whatever, you can probably just like surgery their head off or something. If you're done with them at that point. If you're done with them. But I've had a pretty good time with Skeb so far. I've had I think 2 Skebs timeout, if I remember right, and one of the artists that I reached out to, they let it time out, and then they like reached out to me like elsewhere, which I think technically speaking they're not supposed to do. They reached out to me elsewhere, and they were like, hey, sorry, something came up, I'm not gonna be able to do this one. And I was like, oh, that's okay. Thank you for letting me know. If things change in the future, let me know. Let me know. Meanwhile, I got $100 for a commission, and they never talked to me, so I technically still owe them. What do you mean you got $100 for a commission and they never talked to you? You should... I don't think this is the kind of thing you should have to do, but it feels like it would be polite of you to go, like... Go poke them a little bit and be like, hey, do you still want the thing? My term state, talk first and then pay. And they just paid up front. They just paid up front? I did, it's been 2 years. They don't want that $100 back. That's quitter talk. Gotta keep at it. Don't give up. I won't fizz. I won't fizz. Someday in the future, it'll be a reality, but not right now. Not right now. That's one more than an average person would. You mean not safe for work commission? That was for the donathon. You guys explicitly like went above the donathon amount to get the not safe for work art. Like, I think we made exactly the amount of money for the 2 not safe for work art, and not like $1 over. I'm pretty sure. Say I'm keeping the money. It's been 3 years? Next year you're gonna tell me it's been 4 years. You didn't abide by the terms of service. I don't know, like, I can see it on both hands, sir. I can see it both ways. I won't phase. It is time for our next hourly. It's time for our next hourly break. Unfortunately, time for the ad break to kick in. While I am gone, get up, do a little jig for me or something. Okay, do like a, I don't know, do a duck walk around your room or something like that. Get the blood flowing. Don't just sit in your chair while I'm gone. I'm going to go brush my tail real quick during break time, and I will be back. I won't phase. I love you. I love you. Get up and do a bit of stretching for me, okay? I'll see you soon. Hi. Hi, Owlface. Hi. I know some of you didn't like the big hi from last time. Hi Sigurd. Hi. How are you? Some of you did not like the big hi that I gave you last break, so we'll go back to the we'll go back to the tiny hi. All right. How is your day going, Sigurd? Do you guys prefer the big hi or the tiny hi? This may decide your fate going forward. So think about your future, Owlface. Keep us guessing. Hi in all caps. Hi Bob. How are you doing today? It's good to see you again. It's going great. It rained another 1,000,000 gallons today. That's probably good. 1,000,000 gallons is probably enough to stave off like a drought or two, right? Yeah, we like 1,000,000 gallons of drain water or rainwater. No, that's a bad thing. Why is that bad? Oh wait, is Texas flooding? Does Texas get a lot of like rainwater? Actually, Texas is pretty dry, right? Right? Need a high in the deep Harvey voice just to keep the Owlface guessing. Maybe whenever you're not expecting it. Maybe when you're not expecting it. It literally, it doesn't get too much, but they're drowning, literally. I hope everybody's okay. This is the first time I'm hearing about this. East Texas gets a lot more. See, I don't keep up with current events, Owlface. I haven't needed to water the garden at all. What kind of plants do you grow? It's like Washington, but in reverse. Huh? What does that mean? Huh? The devil lives in chaos theory. All things will happen, Owlface, and only the random acts of particles in space can determine whether or not you will get the big high or the small high. Flash floods happen here every summer, and this place is a dry climate. I'm sorry. That sounds like a pain in the butt. I don't think I've ever actually lived somewhere where, like, flooding has been a major issue. I don't believe. Like, how the west half of Washington is wet and coastal, and the east side is the Great Plains and Wait! Are the Great Plains in Washington? Huh? No! I thought those were in, like, some of the flyover states or something. Right? Actually, what are the Great Plains, Owlface? What are the Great Plains? You gotta teach me on history and geography and put a map in front of me. Some tomatoes and watermelons and some cabbages and rosemary. Really low effort stuff. I mean, honestly, you're growing anything at all. That's impressive to me. It's the flat part? Yeah, that's all of the flyover stuff, right? I think from my understanding, like, the middle stuff in the US is all pretty flat, right? For the most part, until you get to, like, either coast, and then there are some big mountains. Right? Like Hario. I have an appropriate sized chest for a heckhound such as myself. Okay? As you have seen from the one art, if I were a girl, I would be quite well off in that way. Hi Krotik, how are you? Hi, I'm Russian. How are you doing? I'm doing so good. Thank you for dropping in. How's your Wednesday treating you? It gets flat like right after the Rockies, so it might be partly in Washington. I don't know. Never looked at a state map. Okay, hold on. Let me pull up a thing. Map of the U.S. Alright, Owlface. Alright, I am going to need a little help here. Thank you for the follow, Krotik. I didn't understand anything, but it sounded nice. I I forget what I said already. I think I said I hope you're having a nice day, and I think I asked how your day's going. Is that what I asked? All right, L1Phase. All right, so let me put up a map on screen. All right, let me put up a map here. Check this out. You guys have seen this fella before, right? Check out this guy. So, what I'm gonna do here, L1Phase, what I'm gonna do, I'm going to enable a thing. I'm going to enable the thing again. How do I actually do that? God, this is always a pain in the butt every time I want to do this. Is it under this? Hold on, L1Phase, hold on. I'm trying to turn on the, yeah, I'm trying to turn on the thing where you guys can click, but I forget where that is. They keep like turning off my stuff in my stupid Twitch browser thingy. There should be a thing there that lets me just like turn that on, and I don't see it right now. Oh, and what is this map? This is a map of the United States, L1Phase. This is a map of the US. Alright, so here we go. I have turned on the clicky thing. I believe can... Is it there? Do you guys see it? Is it active? I think it should be up. I think it should be running. If it isn't, give me. Okay, now it's running. Now it's running. You can click on the screen, L1Phase. You can click on the screen. You may need to refresh. I'm not sure. Haru find Arkansas on the map. It literally says what they are there. Hold on. Should I find map of the U.S. unlabeled? Hold on. We're gonna put an unlabeled map up. Hold on. Let me. Oops. Sorry. Didn't mean to turn off your ability to click L1Phase. All right. Here is an unlabeled map of the U.S. We're gonna play a couple of games real quick, L1Phase. We're gonna play a couple of games. Topographical map? Actually, yeah, that sounds better. Topographical map of the U.S. I should probably turn it off so to put myself on a higher plane over top of the click map. That way, you guys can't you know click on places that you shouldn't be able to. Alright, L1Phase. Where the heck are the Rocky Mountains? Don't click on my chest. Where the heck are the Rocky Mountains? What are those? Point to the Rocky Mountains for me, L1Phase. Dox yourselves now. Hi, Come Into Madness. Okay, we seem kind of divided on this one. It seems like 36% of you think that my right nipple is the Rocky Mountains. Streamer demanding doxes. I'm asking where the Rocky Mountains are. I don't... Okay, 41% of you think the Rocky Mountains are in my mouth. Hi, Fully. How are you doing today? What if we live in the Rocky Mountains? By the way, what's your favorite song? My favorite song ever is probably... Ooh, that's hard to pick. That's really hard to pick. I would need to actually sit down and think about that one. I love a lot of music. Are you master in geography, Haru? Okay, so the Rocky Mountains are somewhere on the west coast, I guess, apparently. The mountains over on the east coast are the Appalachian Mountains, right? Is that proper? My favorite song is Toxic. Toxic is a banger, L1Phase. Do you mean the Britney Spears one? God, I love that song. That song's a banger, L1Phase. The Appalachian Mountains? That's how you say it, right? Find the Sierra Nevada, I dare you. I have no idea what the Sierra Nevada is, but with a name like that, let me whip out my thing too, so I can also, if I had to make an educated guess, I would say Sierra Nevada is probably like here. Is that appropriate? Somewhere around there? Heck yeah, whip it out. This is now a geography stream, L1Phase. Hard? No? You're on Twitch? You can't... That's not what I was talking about whipping out. The I in Appalachia is silent? Wait, is it? Appalachia? Appalachia? Huh? No, that's not the Sierra Nevada. Appalachian? Is that how you say it? Appalachia, a lush countryside full of ghost towns and meth? What do you mean, meth? Were they named mountain after a boxing movie? Oh, you mean the Rocky Mountains? Appalachia? Appalachia, if you pronounce it phonetically? Appalachia? Southerners say Appalachia. Like right back at ya? Appalachia? It's Appalachian, right? No, like latch? Oh, I'm so bad at pronunciation, Elvis. Alright. For your next question, hold on. I'm resetting the map. I'm resetting the click map. For your next question, Elvis, I'm going to ask some hard ones here. I'm going to ask you the really tough ones. Don't click on my nipples. Where's Florida? Where's Florida? You can do this. You can do this. Mountain men and bearded hillfolk call it Appalachia? Florida? No! Why are you clicking on Texas? What are you doing? Elvis, that's Texas! Come on, you know better than this! Why are half of you clicking on Texas? It's funny? That's not funny! They're clicking on Brownsville, Texas? I have no idea what Brownsville is. Alright, what about... Where is the state of Harutan? Can you guys, I'll reset the map. Can you point to the state of Harutan? Alright, 38% of you think it's over there at whatever that is. 38% of you think it's over there. 25% think it's that red thing up there. 20% clicked on Florida, Massachusetts. Whoa, wait. Is there a place in Massachusetts called Florida? Stop clicking in Canada. It's not over here. It's up here, Album Face. For those of you who voted on this one, this is the state of Harutan, USA. It's a new place. We haven't quite finalized things yet. The governor of America and I have been like talking a little bit. Thank you for the follow, A Clockwork Corpse. Thank you so much. Okay, so I have a laser pointer. Yeah, that's what this is. This is what this is. Okay, I won't phase it. Okay, now this is your final challenge. This is your final challenge. This is the double or nothing. This is the double or nothing. You're either going to make double your money here, or you're going home with a big fat empty hand. Okay, I won't phase. Point out to me. Point out to me. Where's California? Where's California? I won't phase. I love the geography meme of swapping Italy and Texas. Wait, what? Alright, 33% of you still think it's Texas. But double no money is still no money. You're totally 100% going home with a lot of money if you win at one phase. Alright, we have a bit of an even spread here. Three-way spread. I don't know. Is that like South Dakota you're clicking on or something? South Carolina? I don't know my geography at one phase. Why California? Cause it's big and everybody knows where California is, right? I think you guys are clicking on like South Carolina. Is there any way you can label clicks with our names? That doesn't seem to be an option. Doesn't seem to be an option. I know we have some pranksters out there that are just clicking out in places that don't make sense just for the funny memes. It'll be a cold day in heck before I recognize South Carolina as a state. Why? Why? Alright, L1Phs. Half-ish of you have clicked on California. I'll count that as a win. You've doubled your money. Now it's time for the bonus round. I'm going to reset the map. Do not click immediately. Do not click. I gotta give you your prompt first, alright? What's going on? I just came to see a stream and I'm in a geometry class. Hi, DTW. I said no click all of these. How's your Wednesday treating you? I'll reset it one more time. Don't click. You gotta hear my prompt first. Okay. L1Phs, point out a state to me and I will guess what it is, and if I get it right, you get to go home with the bonus prize. If I get it wrong, you go home with absolutely nothing. It's definitely Texas this time. Okay, that's the one that says 38% right there. That's Indiana. Is that Indiana? It's not another Texas. Did I do it? Close enough? Nope. All right, what is it? I won't fuse. Indiana/Ohio. See, I know my Americas a little bit. I know my flyovers. Wait. Indiana and Ohio aren't the same place. You can't just call it the same state. Sorry, L1Phs, you don't win your prize. Wasn't feeling well and called out of work. Now I'm sitting on the couch eating watermelon. I hope you feel better soon, DTW. Mostly Ohio. Maybe a fourth of the circle is in Indiana. Sorry, L1Phs. That's gonna be a whammy. That's gonna be a whammy. You guys, you lose. You lose. No prize money for you. Hold on. How do I turn? Well, let me turn this off. Clicky time is over, L1Phs. Clicky time is over. You've had your fun. Stop clicking on my boy nipples. Stop clicking on my boy nipples. Come on. We learned so much. All right, L1Phs. We'll play one more game. We'll play one more. All right. Hi, Valerie. We'll play one more game. This will be a participation in chat kind of game, all right? Tell me, what is this? What is this? Give me clicker rights back? No, tell me what this is. Where is that, huh? If you're so smart, geography, L1Phs. It's a square? Colorado, Wyoming? Wyoming, Colorado. Okay, now show of hands, how many of you are cheating by looking at a map? You can be honest. Is that thing on the screen? Yes! And no, it's not me. It's not me. I live in the area. Don't location dox yourself. Don't location dox yourself, okay? Be careful. Cheaters never learn. I remember from playing an EU4 mod. Wait, does it have American Europa Universalis 4? I thought that was like one of the ones that's like all of Germany or something. Oh, okay. I'll take your word for it, L1Phs. This area right here, this is now officially the state of Wyoming. I don't know if Wyoming is shaped like that. I don't know what's actually there on like a labeled map. This is now the territory known as Wyoming. Wyoming doxers are serious business because it narrows your identity to like the 12 people that live there. Yeah, I don't think there are a lot of people in Wyoming. I choose to play Wyoming because it sounded Chinese. What do you mean? How does Wyoming sound Chinese? What does that mean? All right, L1Phs, give me just a second. Oops, didn't mean to go over there. Let's get America off the map. Show of hands, L1Phs, who here hates America? Don't all get too excited at once. Wyoming does not exist. I just realized Lake Michigan looks like it. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Okay, so it's time for fan art at Womfies. It's the FBI Womfie here. It does not look like that, Valerie. It does not. Trust me. I love America. Okay, we have some Womfies that go one way. We have some Womfies that go the other. Here's fan art for today. Here's our fan art. Check it. Check this out. This is by Tokai Womfies. This one's a little tiny. Let me see if I can enhance it a bit. It's a tiny bit hard to see. Can I tinify it a bit? Can I enhance the why is the screen edge glowing? What do you mean the screen edge? Hold on, let me squish it down in a bit more. There's me and you, Womfies. There's me and you. You're low on HP. Yeah, if you just hide behind cover for a little bit, your HP will go back up and the jelly will fall out of your eyes. That's how it works. That's how it works. But this one's really adorable. This is by our pal Tokai. This is by our pal Tokai. Do I start signing them? That is entirely up to you, Tokai. That is entirely up to you. I have to say, I really love this little dude right here. Check this guy out. Look at that expression he's making. What emotion is he trying to convey here, Awomfi? The third Mario brother? You mean Awomfi? Yeah, Awomfi is my favorite Mario brother. Awomfi is my favorite. What emotion is he trying to convey here, Awomfi? Awomfi smug. The DreamWorks face. Hold on. DreamWorks face. Awomfi. What do you think? Do you think he could? Do you think he could be in the next DreamWorks film? Do you see the resemblance here? Do you see it? He's basically doing that. What do you think? Yeah, like jazz? Wait, do you like jazz? Is that what he's asking us? I thought back to that time I was hanging off the back of a golf cart tearing up my big toe. That sounds unpleasant. That doesn't sound good at all. I'm sorry, Tokai. Awomfi. Do my mods love me today? How much do you guys love me? How much do you love me? How much do you love me? I need to know how much my mods love me. No? Sigurd, do you love me? I need my mods to love me. A little, I guess. Okay, can you run a poll? Can you run a poll for, are you excited for Zootopia 2? Elvis! I want to go see Zootopia 2 in theaters. I'm really excited for it. Don't all answer at once. I am voting yes for this one. Zootopia was a banger, Awomfi. Zootopia was a banger. I won't be concerned! You can just vote no! Okay, I voted yes here. I think I'm going to be the only person that voted yes, but Zootopia 2 is probably going to be like really cool. I really like the first movie, and I'm kind of hyped for the second one, even if you guys aren't. I'll go watch it in theaters, and like you guys aren't gonna be invited if you're gonna act like this, okay? You weren't invited. They didn't follow the manga story. You mean Beastars? I stopped watching Disney after Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. You gotta watch, oh man. You gotta watch Frozen and Tangled so that you can play Kingdom Hearts 3 properly. Someone voted yes? Yeah, we have 2 votes for yes. Someone out there loves me, Awomfi. Someone loves me. Hi, Acelink, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in a bit. I hope you've been well. Thank you for the tail pet. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me get a drink. I ethically refuse Frozen. Frozen's okay. Honestly, I think Tangled is better than Frozen. I don't know. That's just me. That's just me. Thank you for the head pat, Fully. I'm already banned from the movie? How are you banned from seeing Zootopia 2, DTW? How? Instead of Zootopia, I'm hyped for Cinderella Grey Season 2. What is that? What is that? I've never heard of that. Hold on. I feel like I gotta Sorry. I'm sorry, that was a bit sudden. Okay, 4 people voted yes. 4 people voted yes. Bless you. Bless you. Bless. Thank you, Alphys. Thank you. Sorry, I sneezed right into your open mouth. Sorry. Accident. I thought this was about Zootopia. What does that have to do with loving you? Cause you need to like the same things that I do or else you don't love me. Wait, I'm a heck hound. I'm a heck hound. Don't say curse you. You sneezed right at my drink? No, I sneezed right into your open mouth and you reflexively swallowed. Sorry. Sorry. Fan art number 2. Fan art number 2. This is by Shiroiga. Can we get another poll going here? Can we get another poll going? Do you love crabs, Awonfis? Yes, crab yes, or no? If Zootopia 2 has Horse Girl, then I'm gonna watch it. Shiroiga concerned. What's the answer, Awonfis? I apparently love crabs, and also I'm looking really buff here. Do you love crabs, Awonfis? Yes, crab yes, or no? Evolved to crab. That is the final evolutionary state of so many animals, Awonfis. It's just become crab. Become a crab. You can do it again if you want. I sneezed in your mouth by accident. Sorry. Sorry. Then you gotta love Kunio-kun and Horse Girls. It's not a two-way street. It's not a two-way street. I don't have to love. I will get the Horse Annihilator, Awonfis. I will get the Horse Annihilator and I will destroy all of Uma Musume. Sorry. Let me see. Horse Annihilator. Let me get this up on screen too. You guys need to you need to see the Horse Annihilator. I have no idea what the Horse Annihilator is for. Oh, okay. 9 of you crab yes love crabs. Reject horse, embrace hort. Don't embrace hort. But this was by this was by Shiroiga. This was by Shiroiga. I don't really know what this where the inspiration for this came from, but this is me with my crab bib on and 2 forks. There were bronies. What are the new Horse Girl lovers called? I don't know. Bronies too. Bronies too. Awonfis, here it is. This is, if you are an Uma Musume enjoyer, I am going to make you crawl inside of the Horse Annihilator. The Horse Annihilator sounds kinky? What? How? Is it for making glue? I have no idea what this machine is for. I think the Horse Annihilator is pretty self-explanatory, actually. Okay, what does it do then, smart guy? Huh? What does it do if you're so smart? What happens when you put a horse in the Horse Annihilator? I think I remember seeing the Horse Annihilator from a PETA propaganda documentary. Huh? Suggestion, Google crab smoking cigarettes? It's a massive horse butt plug. No, it isn't, Valerie. It is not one of those. It annihilates horses, duh? That's it, turning Haru into Haru Urara? No, I am aware of the tragic tale of Haru Urara because we share similar names, so I did a little tiny bit of reading. I am aware of the tragic tale that's like the worst horse in the entire world or something, so people have been like trying to meme her into being like the best or something like that, right? Right? I found out that Japan doesn't get straight to the glue factory jokes as horses are usually made into meat. Horse meat is delicious on One Piece. Horse meat is delicious. I tried some horse meat while I was in Japan, and oh my god, it is so good. It is super good. 80 straight losses. There's a sumo wrestler that shares the same namesake. Have they ever, like, made a comment on that? Is it a Japanese horse with a name like Haru Urara? I have to imagine so, right? Haru's gonna eat your umas. Yeah, sorry, I really like horse meat at One Piece. If you ever have the opportunity, out of like the more like out there meats I've tried, I wouldn't recommend whale, I wouldn't recommend shark, I wouldn't recommend I don't know, what else is weird? I wouldn't recommend uni. I think uni tastes like poo. Wouldn't recommend that one. I don't know. Try horse. Try horse. Horse is absolutely delicious at One Piece. Go to Japan. There are a ton of absolutely like stellar, wonderful things you can eat there that you're going to have a hard time finding elsewhere. So go to Japan. Go eat some tasty food. Are you aware of Gold Ship and his powerful? No. Is that the one that they turned into like the horse girl that like makes fun of you and refuses your training or whatever? I saw footage of them putting a cow in it while a rabbi read the prayers while workers slit the cow's throat and made it spin so fast all the blood flew out. What? In the Horse Annihilator? Is that what this is actually? Is it a centrifuge? Does it spin? Okay, I've never heard of that before. Let's get the Horse Annihilator back off screen, I guess. 113 straight losses. I told you it was kinky. That's not exactly a kinky thing. That sounds kind of awesome. One Piece! How would you like it if they put you in the Annihilator and they slit your throat and had your blood flying out at 1,000,000 miles an hour? Huh? How would you like that? All right, it's time for Kingsfield. For those of you who are only here for the Zatsu, sorry, fun time's over. Fun time's over. I'm terrified of your kink limits. To be honest, racing horses, but racing horses would make for horrible meat, right? Because it's, yeah, I think they would be too lean to really be tasty. I don't know, I'm not positive. I kind of forget how to play this game a little bit. We're gonna have to ease back into it, and I don't know where I saved. I think we're on the first? We're on the second floor? Maybe? Hi, gentle corgis. Is that what Haru does to a One Piece? No, I would never do that to you guys. King, like Asgore? Yeah, the king's chariot cannot be stopped at One Piece. I'm not a horse, so I'd be fine. It doesn't only annihilate horses, all right? Horse Annihilator is just its name. Probably Gold Ship is a dummy IRL. His rancher specifically requested that she cause as much trouble for everyone as he caused me. That's kind of funny. How is your Wednesday treating you, gentle corgis? Oh my god, he swings fast. Let's eat an herb real quick. I think we have enough antidote herbs. We can just use them like whenever. I was promised fields and kings. I'm sorry, flipped out mouse. I think we have actually seen a king in this, right? Because I think he taught us some magic. But I forget where he was and I forget what he taught us. I honestly haven't been using anything but the default magic. Put a crown on Haru? Well, why me? I haven't found any, what do you call it? I haven't found any fields yet, though. I'm starting to believe that there may not be fields. Is this the original with an English patch? Yeah, this is the, this is Japanese Kingsfield one. This is not Western Kingsfield one. Dang, Zatsu over? I'm sorry. If I was a horse, I wouldn't have much to say. You could fight back against your fate and say nay. Say nay. How are you doing, flipped out mouse? Nice to see you again. Even before Umumusume, the Japanese really love their racing horses. They're treated like how we treat old World War II shit. Wait, really? So, like, I have never been to, like, a horse racing track or whatever. Like their entire, like, institutions, right? Like, you go there and it's like they have, like, an entire jumbo-sized building with, like, a bazillion betting machines and stuff. I've never been to one, but I don't know. They seem like they might be kind of fun, I guess, if you have money to blow. How many Awomfis can you shove in the horse and Island? 0! I can shove 0 in there because I love my Awomfis. Alright? Okay. Arya played the Tokai animation as a charming intro / transition. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Hold on, we're going back over here real quick. Some of you have probably not seen this. Okay, we gotta do the slow transition into actually playing Kingsfield. Check this out, check this out. I hope the volume on this is good. Be prepared, this might blow your ears out. Here we go. Is it on screen? Wait, hold. There we go. Harumizuki X Kingsfield. This can be our transition every time we play a Kingsfield game. Wait, where was... There he is. I love the thighs on that dude. Look at how massive his thighs are, Awomfis. They're so big. They're so huge. The thunder thighs. Step Awomfi, help. Help me, I'm stuck in the box, Step Awomfi. But I love that one. I love that one so much. Thank you again a million billion times for that, Tokai. You can feed a family of 10 with those thighs? I don't think you want to feed families with thighs. Okay. Some casinos have the betting rooms and the track separated so you can watch the race there via movie theater setting. That sounds kind of cool. I don't know, like, I've only ever been to, like, 2 or 3 casinos in my life, and honestly, whenever I went there, I was going to them for the food, because there are, you know, there are a couple of casinos here and there, and, I went to one casino, and it had, like, some of the best food I had ever actually had. And then recently, whenever a friend was visiting, I was like, okay, you gotta try out this casino food. This stuff goes hard. And we went to the casino at Awomfis, and it was the most flavorless food I have ever eaten in my entire life for old boomers with no taste buds. And I was honestly kind of blown away by how flavorless it was. It was an experience in and of itself, I have to say. Like, it was kind of worth going just for that. Gotta make sure they didn't fire the good cook. Well, it was a different one though, I think was the issue. Like, I didn't go to the same casino because I didn't remember which one I actually went to. I'm kind of scared of these guys. Okay, he's actually really easy to kill. Why are they shutting? Sounds amazing. Honestly, like, I thought it was kind of amazing just for the experience, because I had never had something that was that flavorless before. Like, it was a meal that actively, like, sapped all of the flavor out of your mouth. It tasted like nothing, and it was like, hello? It was like a combination meal that came with, like, I don't know, like walnut shrimp and like, what else was there? There was like a Szechuan beef dish or something like that, and it was kind of astounding. I honestly liked it as an experience. What happens if I lock myself in here? I guess that's why they probably have these invisible rooms, huh? But I don't know, like, casinos are kind of good in so much that if you want to get some food, a lot of them are open like really super late at Awomfis, and then like, they can have good food, given that I've only eaten at 2 of them, I would say the hit rate on them is, you know, 50-50 because of that bit when the health inspector attacks your favorite restaurant. So, I think I've talked about this once or twice before on stream on Wolfies. What you gotta do, if you are looking for a good place to eat, I don't know about in the area where you guys live, do not go for the places that have like 5-star reviews. Those are going to be overrated, they're going to be overpriced, they're going to be cruddy. Aim for the places on like Yelp or whatever that have like a 3-star rating. That's how you know it's the good stuff. That's probably what happened to all the ramen places around here. I certainly hope not. Go for 1 stars, probably don't go for 1 stars, I have to imagine. I don't know, 1 star seems, wait, where? Was that just on the ground? I was kind of mashing the interact button and picked that up from somewhere. I went to a small place that was clean and empty and it was great. Forgot the name. You mean like a casino or you just mean like generally a place? I don't know, like, I have found the higher ratings are on places, like, the worse they tend to be. And I have to imagine, if I got one guess on that, probably because the people with money aren't very, like, they want to splash their cash and then gaslight themselves into believing they got a good experience just because they paid a lot, you know? Does the lizard have a horse-sized snake for Haru? No, gentle corgis, no. No, he does not. Broken shovel. Can I have that lamp? Can we like knock that down? Okay, that just goes through. My favorite teriyaki was the place I've never heard of before that used the computer blocks font from 2005 Microsoft Word. I mean, that is something to keep in mind, is never judge a book by its appearance whenever it comes to food Alonvies, because these people, graphic design is not going to be their passion. Cooking good food is going to be their passion. Don't be like, wait, does that stay open? Okay, I closed it again. Go for the places that like look like they are made with love and care in there. Oh man, that shut me in. Why is this place full of these? This looks like somewhere we've maybe been before. This seems familiar. I don't know if we're like wrapping back around or not. Trusting appearances only works for Mexican food. Only go by Mexican restaurants that have the Virgin Mary, Goku, or both of them. I don't know if you can find both in one place. Had a good Mexican place that had not so good reviews, but the food was amazing. Then they got bought out by a chain Mexican place, and now the guacamole sucks and the price went up. I'm sorry. I hate whenever local places that you like Alonfies get like bought out by like a chain restaurant. That is the worst feeling, because it's like the thing that you like is still kind of sort of in a way technically there, but it's not gonna be the same. And the people that like sold it, they're probably not going to open another business after that, I imagine, you know? And like that's sad. That's sad whenever it's like your favorite place. Wait, I got something. Those are just for selling, I think you guys said. They feel like they should be, I don't know, you hold on to them and they increase your health or something. There's this beautiful Mexican who makes delicious food. I call her my wife? Honestly, Alonvies, everybody should have somebody in their life that can cook delicious food, whether it is you, whether it is like your boyfriend or girlfriend or husband or wife, whether it is your mom or I don't know, your aunt you hang out with often. You need to have somebody in your life that cooks well, Alonvies. You need to nourish your soul. Sounds good. Is she single? Don't hit on the nice workers, Alonvies, okay? Oh man, what am I dying from? What is that? Dude jumped out behind me. You You gotta treat them like you would want to be treated, and that's probably not being hit on by strangers, most likely. Oh, you meant that literally, it's actually your wife? Oh. I thought you were talking about, like, a worker at a restaurant or something. I think we've already been back here, right? Yeah, I think we grabbed an item back here. Clearly, Hara's never made chicken adobo. I've never even heard of chicken adobo. What is that? Step won't be help. I'm stuck in the horse annihilator. Heckhounds were not meant to be put in the horse annihilator. It's in the name. I wish I still had my Latina girlfriend. Take me back. That's very that's very Shadow the Hedgehog of you. Hi, pregnant Adam Sandler. How's your Wednesday? Clearly, Haru doesn't own an air fryer. Okay, I won't face. I feel like I do not mean this to offend any potential air fryer owners in chat. I feel like air fryer owners are the people that I'm offended. Sorry, I'm busting out the really hot, spicy, offensive takes right now. I feel like air fryer owners are like those people that are like, hey, did you buy a have you tried out a Mac yet? It's gonna change your life. Like those people. Air fryer overrated. I mean, I can't say one way or another. I've never used an air fryer, I don't think, but I feel like people that have air fryers are always part of like the air fryer cult. I don't mean that in a bad way. Like, more power to you if you think it's that good. No, Haru, we're like Linux users. I'm too stupid to use Linux. I can't do that. I've tried. Hi, Fake Nix. Good evening, Haru and chat. Kingsfield tonight? Yeah, Kingsfield is fun. How's your day going? Hi, Sake Momo. Everybody likes to roll in all at once on these. Everybody likes to always roll in around the same time. How is everybody today? How are your Wednesdays treating you? I like my air fryer. Okay, but are you gonna like recommend all of your friends and family pick up an air fryer and tell them like how life-changing it is? See, this is the important question. Okay, I was trying to navigate back here on purpose because I think this is a timed gate over here. Just got back from band practice? Thought I was an hour earlier, so I went early. Hopefully you still... Wait, this doesn't work for that. Is this just the key? Did I go in a circle for nothing? Ooh, I'm a dummy on these. I hope you still got some practice in or something. I hope you just weren't sitting there for an hour. Crispy Totino's pizza rolls in 11 minutes, no preheating. I am not a Totino's pizza roll enjoyer, Awomfiz. I know some of you are going to like unfollow and unsubscribe for that and whatnot. You're going to start like slandering me on Twitter, but I do not like Totino's pizza rolls. I've tried them. They are like little, how do I put this? Spicy grease orbs. And I don't mean spicy like they're going to like make you go like, oh, this is really like, this is way too, this has too many peppers in it. It is spicy as in you are going to take a bite out of it and the roof of your mouth will explode from the lava inside. Spicy grease orbs? They should use that as their tagline. That's what they are. They're just spicy, fiery grease orbs. Harry, you should totally use the Linux-powered air fryer. It's gonna change your eating and gaming life. How do I use Linux on one face? How do I get smart enough for that? Is it worth using? Be honest with me. For someone like me, from what you know of me, Awomfiz, sell me on it. Is it worth using Linux? Yum, spicy grease. We have a full kitchen setup. Oven, toaster, microwave, electric stove, air fryer, deep fryer, tortilla griddle and quesadilla press, juicer, slap chopper. Tortillas aren't super hard to make. I remember there was a while where I was making my own tortillas, and you can just make them on like a skillet pretty easily. Played with new member. There was a massive thunderstorm. I'm sorry. I hope that didn't make, like, practice a pain in the butt. I hope it wasn't too loud so you couldn't, like, hear stuff. Download SteamOS. Use it by downloading the Baby Easy Windows copy. Wait, are those is that a thing? Huh. Chicken adobo is the go-to Filipino food. Stewed chicken and soy sauce, black peppercorn, vinegar, garlic, aromatics, and cornstarch. That sounds okay, but not like something I would love. I don't know. Anytime I go to a Mexican place at One-Piece, what is your go-to dish from a Mexican place? Like, if you're just like, if you're in a having the usual kind of mood, I go for mole. I like to have like chicken mole. That is my go-to whenever I go to a Mexican place. What about you, all of these? Chips and salsa? Just the chips and salsa? Like nothing else? Nothing else? House tacos. If any of you get lingua tacos, you get a thumbs up in my book. I get chicken fajitas. I don't need anything else. Fajitas is the one where they take like the meat and they just grill it in some oil with like a bunch of vegetables, right? I think that's fajitas. I get those occasionally if I'm feeling like I don't want something too heavy. That's part of my problem with like Mexican food is I feel like all of it's like really heavy on like fats and carbs, and it's always a lot. Every Mexican place I've ever been to, like, don't get me wrong, they are amazing for the value. If you are in the mood for it, it is super great, but oh my god, they always leave me feeling like disgustingly full at One-Piece. They give you like 1 billion pounds of... Thank you for the follow, M-State Alchemist. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for dropping in. They always give you like a pound of beans and like 100 kilograms. I don't actually know if that's a lot. They give you like 100 kilograms of rice, and then like the entire rest of your plate is going to be your main, and the rest of your plate is going to be the size of like I don't know, Texas. Street tacos are good if you only have like 3 or 4. Hi Radoni. How's stuff going? I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you've been doing well. Steve Jobs died of lingua. Lingua is tongue! Lingua is tongue. You can store files, make text documents, and maybe use Blender. What about video games? You guys know how much I love my video games. I was playing some Death Stranding earlier on One-Piece, and ooh boy, let me tell you, I have finally reached Pecora, and I got the hat that makes Norman Reedus constantly yell Pecora for no reason. Funny stuff at One-Piece, funny stuff. Kojima slop? Don't call it that! I love Kojima. I love Kojima. Been trying to keep myself more busy lately. Not easy, but it'll pay off. I understand exactly how you feel. I've been doing a lot of that myself. I feel like I need more time in my days on One-Piece. Is there just nothing down here? I've rubbed all of the walls here. Okay. There's just nothing in there, I guess. There's nothing in there. Well, what's the difference between street tacos and a regular taco at One-Piece? What's the difference? Thank you for the headpad, Aisling. There can't be nothing here, right? No, I guess this is just an empty room. Alright. The seasoning, I think? You eat street tacos off the street? Okay, you mean... You're not talking like... You're not trying to make a funny joke, right? You're trying to say that as in like it's something you order as like a street food thing, right? Not like you eat it off the ground. You're not making a joke here, right? Street tacos are smaller, more bite-sized, better for a quick meal. That sounds like that would be a better experience, because then you get to try a bunch of them, like, all at once. Forgot to mention the rice cooker, the pressure cooker, and the bread riser. At One-Piece, I have a wonderful, like, baguette recipe that I strongly recommend that I found off of YouTube. It is so simple and easy, and oh my god, it makes the absolute, like, tastiest, fluffiest baguettes you will ever eat in your entire life. if you guys want the baguette recipe, if you want the video that I got it from, forgive me while I rub against all the walls. If you want that recipe, leave a reminder in the Awomfi cord in the reminders channel. I will give you the bread recipe at Awomfi's. It is so wonderful. Make a cooking channel. I don't want to divide things up more than I already have. Like, it's already pretty divided, you know. Stuff's already segmented out a bit. Is this back to the main area? Oh, okay. This is where we entered from. I ate a street taco once. Found her behind Wendy's for 20 bucks. Huh? When I see street tacos, they're usually smaller corn tortillas. I don't like corn tortillas on Awomfi's. I don't know if that's just me. I prefer flour. Hi, hiring guys. I was away for a bit. I've returned. How's Kingsfield going? It's going good. It's going good. Unfortunately, the ads are just about to kick in, though. I was about to snooze them and miss my opportunity. Hi, Derby driver. If there's a Cherry here, thanks for the sub at some point yesterday. Cherry is in a quantum state. Cherry is always here and not here at the same time. But how are you doing, Derby? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful, lovely Wednesday? I think it's Wednesday. Hi, Elmo. Let me give you a shout out. Oh man. For everybody just joining us, the ad break just like, I hope you guys don't get blasted by ads here soon. They were just about to kick in. Oh man, did they just turn on? Hi Alex Chia, hi National Panda. Oh no! They're currently running, aren't they? Well, that was bad timing if so. Hi Elmo! What were you up to? Oh, you were playing Lament of Innocence. That's one of the PS2 ones, right? I don't know which of the PS2 Castlevanias is which off of the top of my head. Oh, ads started. I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! That's the worst timing! Alright, Awomfi's. This is special content. This is special content for those of you who are subscribed. We're just gonna go ahead and play through the ads, I guess. I feel so bad. That was like the worst time to raid in. I feel like a monster, Awomfi's. Doing well, just vibing. I'm glad to hear it. Talking to Oma, subscriber exclusive content. Sorry. Hari took his shirt off. Yeah, this is the quality content you gotta subscribe for. Is shirtless Heckhound. I'm gonna actually have a shirtless Heckhound for my next model, but that's gonna be a while. Oh, Kingsfield, cool. Hi, Empty Space. What's up? Thank you, Delvaman, for the gifted sub to Omo. I feel so bad. About the ads kicking in when they did. Shirtless and pantsless? No. The shirtless is just going to be like a toggle. It's going to be a toggle. Okay, sorry about that. Hi, Omo. How is Lament of Innocence? That's one of the PS2 ones, right? It features Leon Belmont, Curse of Darkness. I think it features the best line read of, "No, you betrayed me." That's a pretty normal line, isn't it? Shirtless or pantsless. It's gonna be a toggle. Not like you toggle one on and the other one goes off, but like I will be able to remove the shirt. I will be able to remove that. I thought it'd be cruddy because I've never seen anyone talk about it. I had so much fun. So I tried playing one of the PS2 Castlevanias like a while back, and I remember strongly disliking it to the point that I returned the game very swiftly, but I don't remember which one it was off the top of my head. I'm glad you're liking it. How was stream? How were things? What's this about shirtless? Hi, Richard! My next model is going to have a shirtless toggle, but considering the shirt is going to be my outfit, I don't think I'm going to be using that toggle a lot because, then I wouldn't be wearing anything. Man nipples. I did request to have nipples at One Piece because I feel like male nipples are being erased in modern society. 10k hard coin redeem? Wait, you mean turn on my nipples? I am not going to let you guys turn my nipples on and off at will. I had a good time. Also played Demolition Girl, which is a game about a giantess who destroys the city and you gotta get her back down to normal size. I have never heard of that. What is that on? Is that like a more modern game or is that like an older one? Please? Do you want the nipple command that badly? It's a PS2 game? I have never heard of that before. Is it any fun? Also, if I did not ask, how are you doing, Richard? How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Exclamation mark nipples? You're not getting a nipple command! Is that one of the simple games? What is simple games? In the same series as EDF. Wait, really? Oh. I didn't know EDF had any other like games in its series. Yes, for a safer work reason. Uh-huh. And what safer work reason is that? If I may ask, I need to know why you need my nipples. Okay, here's what I was looking for. I was looking for the save room. We're going to try going into... There's that one area that explicitly tells me not to go in unless I know the secret to going into it. We're gonna try that area out. Also, sorry to all the raiders who came in. Hi, I'm Haru. Sorry for the ads right as you came in. We play a lot of retro games here. We play a lot of ROM hacks. If you like femboys, if you like retro gaming, if you like I don't know, wolves. Funny wolf facts, you're in the right place. I have a cool overlay where you can click on things on screen and I have it turned off so you guys aren't allowed to use it. That's one of my selling points, by the way. You're supposed to you're supposed to subscribe when you hear that on One Piece. Want a break from the ads? Subscribe to Haru Premium. Okay, here's what I was talking about. He who does not know the truth, do not enter. Like the simple 2000, titled because it was simple and only 2,000 yen. I don't think I've ever heard of that. What is it? Like a series of games? Something like that? We at One Piece demand complete and unbridled control over the status of your nipples? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I don't think you guys need that power. One Piece! What would you do with power over my nipples? Let me get a drink. Free the nipple? Just put pasties over the— No, that is worse! I would rather have my bare nipples out than have my nipples out with pasties on them. That is so much worse. That is so much worse. Erotic? No promises one way or another. Nippleflick.exe. No! No. Behave yourself, Elmo, please. Behave yourself, okay? We have guests. To be honest, why does anyone really need nipples? Because they complete the look! Like, every time I see like an anime character and they don't have nipples, it just doesn't look right, you know? Sealed. This is another one of those dragon doors. I haven't seen another one of the dragon cups. I have to lurk now, but I hope you have fun. Yeah, if you gotta do post-stream stuff, you gotta like raid and run, get dinner or sleep or whatever, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Thank you again for the raid, Omo. Thank you for the raid. Have a great rest of your night. Did you guys know you can subscribe for free to Harumizuki channel if you can connect your Amazon Prime account? I have no idea how that works. I do not use Amazon Prime. Purple Nurple? What is that? What is that? For men, they're weird. To feed babies? I mean, men can theoretically do that. Some men can produce. Some men can produce. They're actually kill switches, don't tell. You mean my nipples? No! I won't phase, I won't phase. My nipples are not my kill switch. They're very sensitive though, they're very sensitive, alright? They aren't for being touched randomly. I had an issue whenever I was doing like cosplay more regularly where like I had to wear like band-aids over my nipples because they were like too sensitive and the material rubbing up against them all day hurt. I had to like wear band-aids under my outfits and stuff. It's not a problem with like regular clothes, but I've had to do that a number of times whenever I've cosplayed. Like, a lot of cosplay material, since I'm like making my own stuff, I try to keep stuff cheapish whenever I can. You can end up with a lot of like rather rough material. That's epic. Whoa, what do you mean epic? If you twist them the opposite directions and hold for 10 seconds, the factory resets? Huh? Do any rural dog owners here have to play the exciting game of dog nipples or ticks? Do your dogs get ticks that often? I can't tell if I'm looping in here or not. This does tell me not to come in here unless I know the secret, but it doesn't seem dangerous. Wait, is that a person? Are you a human? Hello, this person looks kind of cool. It's a really cool night, Elmvies. It's a really cool night. I am completely disinterested in exterminating Wait, what? I wasn't done reading! I accidentally flicked the stick a little bit. The Dark Magician on the 4th floor uses evil earth magic. An earth shrine was built in the soldier's graveyard and the dead are being manipulated. 'Tis the season for false dog nipples. It's a good idea to check for them in some parts of the world. Just don't let your dog like roam in tall grass and bushes and stuff. That's where ticks live, right? Right? I guess we will never get to know what his first dialogue was, unfortunately. It's when you grab and twist. Alonphys, do not grab and twist, okay? They're for lightly touching and for mouths. Okay? Ticks live in your bed? No, I don't have any ticks in my bed. Alonphys, I am a good heckhound. I don't leave the house. Therefore, Alonphys, I don't have any ticks. Okay. I summoned the Dark Magician. I heard that Dark Magician is apparently like a playable archetype in like the modern format because they keep printing cards that like support him and Dark Magician Girl in different ways. That sounds kind of cool. I like that they're supporting like older card types and stuff still. Harder, that's a wizard guy? Are you sure? It looked like a knight to me. And yeah, dogs love that stuff. You mean running around in like tall grass and bushes and stuff? Ticks do live in tall grass, but sometimes dogs do love to get loose and run around. Make sure you always keep your dog on a leash, Elmphys. You never know when they're gonna like run out towards someone that you've never met before and start licking them and being really friendly and jumping up on them, and you're going to have like a really awkward situation where you need to like approach them and have a conversation with them. Yeah, that doesn't sound good, does it? I think I just heard something bumping off the wall. Wait, they live in trees? Are you sure? Did you lose a Mirror of Truth? I have... Wait. No, you're right. What happened to my Mirror of Truth? What? I don't even know what those do. Okay, it's gone now. Oh, we traded it for magic. I guess I should look at what magic we actually got from that. Hold on. Healing? Is it that? Wind cutter? Fireball? I don't know where we got these. Okay, let's heal a bit. That doesn't look like it heals a ton, but it's good use of our magic, I guess. Storm might knock out my power. I'm sorry, Tokai. I'm sorry. 'Tis the season for false dog nibbles. Don't say 'tis the season. That makes it sound weird. Uninstall guns on them like the chicks in Austin Powers? You mean on your nipples? Is that a thing? I've only seen like the first Austin Powers movie on One Piece. So I think over here is something, because I heard a noise through the wall. We might need to go back around the other way. Yeah, you can see his beard. Wait, does he have a beard? Just because he has a beard doesn't make him a wizard. That just means he's like old and sagely. Yeah, I guess he has a beard. He's kind of elfish. He's got some big pointy elf ears on his. Yeah, it does. He's pretty cool looking. There's femboys in the first Austin Power with gun nipples? Femboy? Oh, femboy. Okay. Femboys seemed a little bit before Austin Powers' time. Like, I can't think of anything with a, you know, a major femboy presence that's as old as the Austin Powers movies likely are. I don't know. I'm playing my muscle memory. Why do you have muscle memory for typing femboy? Femboys are older than history? What are you talking about? Yeah, but like I can't think of any like older movies that have like femboys in a major role. Right? Keep your heart on a leash. Yeah, Alphys, you gotta put my leash on me. You gotta put my leash on me, and you gotta attach it to my collar, and you gotta take me for a walk. You gotta take me for a walk. And if I start falling behind, if I get like interested in something and I start sniffing and stuff, you gotta yank my leash. You gotta yank my leash to get me to catch up on movies. You gotta yank my leash. Why do you have muscle memory for typing femboys in this chat? I mean, it's a fair question. Is it not? Is it not? That's because femboys were all playing women in theater? Yeah, but not like modern movies and stuff. It snows like 8 months of the year here. So when temperatures go over freezing, the ticks are ever... Wait, they come out more whenever it's freezing? Are you not a dog, Mizuki? A wolf can recreationally enjoy being put on a leash and taken for walks without it being a weird thing. God, I don't like these dudes. They have a really big attack radius. We've been down here, right? I mean, wolves can enjoy being taken on walks too. Is it really that surprising? Yeah, none of you here, none of you here are into femboys, right? You're just here because you like me for my absolutely stellar personality. Ha ha ha. Hee hee. Very true, right, Alphys? Not a single one. Believe it or not, I'm not. I'm sure we have at least a few Alphys who are here for my for my wonderful, lovely person. I'm here cause I'm the world's biggest Alundra fan. Yeah, there aren't too many people that play Alundra these days, and I gotta keep you on your toes. Hold on, we have to try all of these keys. There should just be like a use all keys button, I think. Not that one. Not that one. I think I've probably already tried all of... Actually, do these work? Nothing happens. Okay, I don't know what those seals do, actually. Not a single one. I worry sometimes. Femboys are what kept Roman society together for centuries. I don't think the femboys were necessarily instrumental in that. Okay, we're going down to floor 3. I left for 10 minutes and the topic is still on nipples. I'm glad to see chat knows what's important. I won't phase. I don't think I'm going to be able to show you guys my nipples whenever I have them modeled, because like that'll probably put me at risk for banning on Twitch. I don't think they're gonna let that one slide. They're probably gonna be like, you look too much like a girl. Sorry, you're banned. You're banned for showing nipples. Without good femboy love, you'd just be stuck with your... Don't call your wife that! Hi, Abby! I was just telling my Womfies that I'm not going to show them my nipples on stream, because that'll get me banned. The imp does it pretty consistently. I'm worried that I wouldn't be able to get away with a very colorful conversation I walk into. I don't know if I could show you my nipples or not. Like, at least take me out to dinner first, Womfies. At least take me out to dinner before you ask me to show nipples, okay? Like I said, they're very sensitive, so we need to keep them tucked away for now. It's always like this here. It's not always like this here. Okay. Alright. Dinner is expensive, but nipples are cheap. No, the cost of bringing a person into the world is kind of expensive. Therefore, like, the cost associated with it is like transferred inherently to the nipples, right? What if you are the dinner? Hi, Flanton! How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope your Wednesday's going... Wait, that's the way back up? Is that where I came from? Oh, hold on. The way I came from was over here, right? Yeah. Oh, okay, that's a different way up. I'm not on the menu to be dinner until after marriage. After I get married, Womfies, maybe it can be like, would you like a bath or dinner or me? With the implication being I'm for dinner. Or is a good Christian boy? Oh yeah, you know me, Womfies. Why skeleton jump scare? Oh, is that what I'm already using? Hold on, I'm really bad at navigating through our menus. I think that's what I'm currently... Yeah, that's what we're currently using. No vor before marriage. Ah! Yeah, no vor before marriage, Womfies. That is unsanctioned conduct. Bad to the Bone starts playing. They just threw me into the skeleton room. Oh, this actually seems really useful. This is that one room on the first floor of the dungeon. I don't think I have the key to open this one. Oh, what a pain in the butt. Crud. That would actually be super useful to have open. Oh well. Oh well. Horror nipple torture stream 1. This is not happening at all, period. Alright. Agreed. Let's go to a Tex-Mex place first, nipples later. I'm not a huge Mexican fan. I require your nipples for a spell reagent. Are there any games like Dungeons and Dragons or like Pathfinder or anything where you perhaps use like creature nipples as spell reagents? Asking for a friend. Asking for a friend, of course, Womfies. Just kind of, my friend's kind of curious. YouTube poop of the king wondering what's for dinner. Hariz edited in. What's for dinner tonight, Womfies, is going to be whatever I can scrounge up around the house and make, I think. If you have a cool DM, all of them? You mean reagents for every spell? Nipple of a goat? Dwarf Fortress probably lets you. Hi, Food Spider. How are you doing today? Good to see you again. Dare you enter my magical realm? All of the reagents are pee. Owlface, this is not a pee stream, alright? It's not a pee stream. Let us not talk about the magical realm. Some people might not know. Recalibrating Hari's signal via his nipples. Third person? Okay.
Haru's turned on the third person timer. Haru's gonna try to stay in third person for as long as Haru can. Haru doesn't really know where Haru's going here. Haru's just kind of wandering right now, so please give Haru the benefit of the doubt. Haru's gonna find something here. Also, thank you so much for the head and tail pat rain.
As a DM, Clockwork would allow it.
You're not like you're not the global Awomfi DM though. You can't get into the Tower of Prayer because the bishop sealed it to contain the monsters below. It's connected to the Dark Magician's dungeon maze, you see.
Do you have anything else to say? Okay, Haru thinks this guy's just going to repeat himself. Abby's so hungry, Abby could eat an Awomfi?
No! Awomfis aren't for eating. Awomfis are for loving and cherishing and giving a smooch on the forehead.
Did we meet the feet quota? There's not a feet quota. Alright. Okay.
I could never get into Dwarf Fortress whenever I tried to play it at Awomfis. I tried a number of times, and I think it was just one of the, it's one of those games that really, like, put me off just by how absolutely, like, wild the control scheme is. Like, I play, like, roguelites and stuff, but I don't know, I couldn't get into Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress does have a really well built out, roguelike mode from my understanding, but I've never played it. I've never played it myself.
Enough. My nipples. My nips sail in the morning. I wonder. Enough. My nips sail in the morning. I wonder what's for dinner.
Awomfis, let's stop about the nipple, okay? At the rate you're going, I'm not gonna let you see them, alright?
P-Wizard that can only use the P of other beings as a spell agent. Why? Why? And it's all about the P-Wizard's journey to collect spell reagents from other creatures. There's a D&D module for everything. There was a memeable homebrew for a while that had lots of absurd sexual stats. Why do you need sexual stats in D&D Awomfis? Haru doesn't understand. Sure, it's been a nipple stream for the past hour or so.
Who doesn't want to see the wizard?
Haru doesn't want to see the wizard. Haru is, believe it or not about the P-life. Haru knows it can be a little hard to tell sometimes, but Haru is not about the P-life. Thank you for the tail pet, Broly. How are you?
How's your Wednesday going? Things have been discussed since Richard got here. P? Nipples. No! Haru hasn't talked about P. Right? Tower of Prayer. This entire area looks different than Haru remembers. Maybe Haru was deeper in last time. Alright, we'll give that ghost one swing on the way through Awomfis. How is Wolfie Haru doing right now? Haru kinda sorta has to go to the bathroom a teensy tiny bit. Haru missed the last ad break, so here's the big thigh lizards Awomfis. Look at how thick those boys are. Check that out. Look at how fat its thighs are, Awomfis. God, those could easily crush a watermelon. Fully is thinking about warming up one of the cinnamon rolls that Fully bought at the store. Oh, cinnamon rolls are tasty, Awomfis. Haru thinks he fell. Icky icky. Thicky with the icky.
Lizard is goals.
Yeah, you gotta do your squats every single day, Awomfis. You gotta do your squats and your lunges every single day, or else you're not going to get big meaty thighs like Haru. This is definitely a new area that Haru hasn't been to before. Smooches. Haru, this is a no kissing zone. As a callback to earlier, sorry, don't feel bad. Haru is the commander of this stream, therefore Haru will smooch whatever Owl Phase Haru wants on the head, and Haru will not be stopped. Okay, there is the third person timer. I'm so normal on One Phase. I'm so normal, I'm so sane. Gotta start drawing them thicker. The thighs are gonna be plumped up in the next model on One Phase. Here's more spoilers for you. Honestly, at the rate that I'm going... Oh, okay, Earth Seal. Do we have that one? Yeah. What does that do for us? Oh, we need to go set all of the seals in. Oh, okay, we have 4 seals. This should be fine. What was Haru just saying? Haru already lost it. Sorry, I already lost it. Oh yeah, the thighs are gonna be plumped up on the next model all in phase. At the rate I'm going, I feel like I should honestly just like... I should show everything. I should show everything. God, I wanna spoil everything so bad, Olympies. I wanna show you everything about the next model. I have some really cool pictures and stuff of the design for the outfit, like a full body one. Ooh man, it's so good, Olympies. The artist did a wonderful job. Ooh man. This guy can't help himself. Sorry, I get really excited. Whenever you have been working on something for like... For like 9 months or something, something absurd like that. I could have had a baby in that time period. Whenever you've been working on something this long, Phase, it's like you want to show it off, you want to spoil it. How good is it, Haru? Oh, you don't even know. You don't even know. I want to show it so bad. Look at those thighs, Phase. Are you jealous of his thighs? You could say yes. There's nothing wrong with saying yes, some of these. Oh, once we set all of these in, this is going to go down so we can enter, maybe? Perhaps. Perhaps. This is why it was a meme. It had butthole circumference of every race and monster and listed the stretchiness before tearing and damage upon... Ugh. Ugh. Why? Why? Is that necessary? Wait, does this not open back up? There we go. In the last campaign I ran, the players decided to veer off into left field, so instead of doing regular D&D stuff like raiding dungeons, they somehow ended up in Sigil and peeved off the ghost of Arnold Jackson. Who? I have no idea who Arnold Jackson is. Sigil is, that's the, like, John Romero map pack thing for Doom, right? I think. It's specifically meant to punish bards that try to seduce the dragon. You mean... the tearing? I don't like that. I don't like the idea of that. I don't like the sound of that. He just fell off the side. Yeah, the poor golem was just walking around and he fell right off. What if the dragon is female though? Maybe it's a dragon into pegging. The pegging dragon. Wind seal. Wind seal. Arnold Jackson is from Different Strokes, and Sigil is the city run by the Lady of Pain. Oh, part of Planescape. Never interacted with Planescape at all, I don't believe. I may have maybe tried it like once. Planescape is a... What do they call those? A CRPG, right? I've never really been able to get into CRPGs myself. I've tried a couple of them, and I don't know. I think it's just a genre that isn't really for me. Maybe it's because I haven't played the really good ones, though. Hard to say. Hard to say. I like how strong I am. I feel like before I was really struggling with these dudes, but now we're just kind of cruising through. Okay, there's a very puny sliding sound. Not even Baldur's Gate. I've tried Baldur's Gate 3, and I enjoyed that one. I was playing it multiplayer with a friend, and it was really annoying. I bought the game full price to play with her, and she played with me once, and then she never wanted to play again every other time I would ask after that.
This is my one French friend that I stayed with whenever I was in France. She bamboozled me.
The footsies have been mastered? You mean in Kingsfield?
Honestly, Phase, I love how the combat works in this.
Show everything about the model? That when you said you wanted to show everything, I was like, if nipples are too much, I mean, no. The nipples won't be a part of what I show. The nipples won't be a part of that, okay?
But it's really good. It's really good. You guys are starting to make me hungry? Huh? What talk there is making you hungry, Pudding? We weren't... I guess we were talking about Mexican food a bit. Heart has those childbearing thighs. They're... Wait, I got magic? Dispoison. Borrows the power of water to neutralize poison in the body. What did I get that from? I didn't do anything except for kill a ghost? Okay. Totally lost my train of thought with that. Oh yeah, you don't use thighs for bearing children, Elmphys. That's not where those come from. Cinnamon rolls were the last jaw. I want a cinnamon roll. I want a big fat Cinnabon, Elmphys. I haven't had a Cinnabon in like a lifetime and a half. I remember them being okay, but not worth the fact that a single Cinnabon is like 1,500 calories or something like that. Is she cute though? Not really my type. She's not really my type, but she's the one I think I told the story. I accidentally walked in on her while she was showering because neither her nor my other friend, I was like in the bathroom, and the bathroom was separated from like the sink, and neither her nor my other friend told me she was like going to shower. And so like I finished up in the bathroom and I went to wash my hands, and yeah, that was a bit of an oopsie. That was a bit of an oopsie. The Pillsbury cinnamon rolls are absolute cinema. I don't think I've ever tried them. Are they like the ones where you just like take them out of the thing and they're like rolled up, and you like unfurl them and put like the sauce packet that comes with it on? I don't like these dudes. They do this too fast. She did that on purpose, Haru. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that was just you gotta realize this is a friend that is very similarly socially awkward like me. King's Grave, 4 chambers. I think she was maybe just trying to socially go get some space for a bit or something. I don't know. Sigil's like a weird hub world where people fall in from all over the place. Are they like okay? Are they okay? Planescape Torment is widely regarded as one of the best written games ever. Yeah, but who the heck plays video games for the writing, Elmphys? Except for Deltarune. Oh man. Oh man. Elmphys, how hyped are you on a scale of 1 to 10 for chapter 5? Don't all rush at once, because I know we have some Elmphys in here who are true gamers. -4. Just try to be horny and you missed it. I don't believe so. 10? Good taste, Puddin'. Good taste. I still gotta do my what do you call it? Chapter 5 of what? Chapter 5 of Deltarune. Chapter 5 of Deltarune. Wait, what is it? How do you pronounce that? Kolishmard? Kolishmard? Okay, hold on. Let's check out our stats. Our attack is 3925. 3925. Remember those numbers. 3925. Oh, okay. This is significantly worse than our Crescent Axe that we bought a while ago. Only 5 years until it comes out. No.
no. Chapter 5 is already confirmed coming out next year, baby. Next year. The sooner Deltarune is finished, the sooner I can stop hearing about. No! Pudding! I thought you liked him. You said you played like chapter 1 and 2, right? And not 3 and 4. I hear Divinity Original Sin is good. I've heard good things about Divinity, but I've never tried those ones myself. Is there anything over here? There are these weird hallways here.
Face, this is why you're my greatest ally.
I want these band together for something good, like getting excited about a game together.
Chapter 3 and 4 was originally supposed to be 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, but I think given how long 3 and 4 took already as is,
I think that's why Mr. Fox decided to roll that one back.
Hey, little cutie. Hi, Garm. How are you doing today?
Wait, we found a secret room finally. Hugging the walls was finally paid off. It was worth it. There is a single bloodstone in here. Thank you for the head pat raid.
Wait, there's another one?
Ooh, fire mail. Is that the one I bought? Do we have... Oh, I already bought the fire mail. Okay. Okay. We're just not wearing a headpiece currently because I only have the blood one. When are you gonna play the hot new free-to-play game, Uma Musume Pretty Derby? Please go take a look at my second most recent post on my Twitter.
You are going straight in the horse annihilator for that comment.
Deltarune fans can be annoying sometimes, but the game isn't that bad.
I think the game is great and I love it so much. It's so good.
Hi Friscos, how are you doing today? It's good to see you again. We don't follow each other though, so I don't know what you post.
You should take a look. You should take a look! I posted the horse annihilator!
Why don't you have your bed next to ours? Huh?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Thank you for the head pat, Clockwork Corpse.
My bed is like jammed in the corner, Almonvies. There's this weird like... The way that my bedroom is laid out is kind of weird. So, hold on. Let me draw a real quick diagram for you guys. So, my bedroom, Almonvies, is something like... Here's the wall that my computer... Actually, let's start up here. Here's the wall that my computer is on, and then there's like a... This shaped kinda... No, I can do better. I can do better. So it's like this, and then there's... That's too big. God, I'm so bad at drawing. Okay, so... My room has like this, and these are like my windows over here that I can see outside with. These are the sun's beautiful rays on these. All right, and then it comes down like, let me take a look. Kind of like over like this, and then there's like a weird little alcove here. And then comes over. That ghost is floating at me menacingly. Hold on. This must be dealt with. Okay, there we go. So, and then there's like the hallway to exit my room out this way. And over in here is this is the entryway to my bathroom. And, I have my bed like tucked into this weird little corner here. And then here's like my nightstand where I keep like my phone charger and stuff. And I don't know why this was built that way. It's very weird.
Your room has no feng shui?
Yeah, none at all, Almonvies. My future is 100 trillion years of bad luck. I come back to stream in here, you should take a look. I posted the horse annihilator. I did post the horse annihilator, Angie. Also, how are you doing, Miss Match Colors? Hopefully the room that I get in Japan will have like maximum feng shui so that my life will be fixed and I'll be less socially awkward and weird. And why haven't you offered us to share a bed? Because my bed's really tiny. I don't think my bed could really comfortably fit another person in it. See, This is why I'm actually single on One Phase. I just bought a bed that's too tiny. I can't afford to not be single. I heard Feng Shui is obligatory in Japan by law. What? Seriously? That's... Are you telling me a funny joke? Would you play Uma if I offered you money? How much and for how long, and do I need to say I like it? Can I be honest about my feelings if it sucks? It's not like half of chat would date you. I like to believe that everybody is here because they love my wonderful content and my stellar personality. But I don't know, because I am hyped for more Deltarune. Wait, what does the light ring do? Did we already have one of those? Yes. That's the one that gives us the holy damage that's currently on our weapon. You gotta pick it up first. Pick up what? The Horse Annihilator? It is free for pickup. It is free for pickup after all. Chinese arts are enforced by law on Japanese citizens? Well, I mean, I know that Feng Shui is a Chinese thing, but like, I don't know. I've heard of like crazier, more out there stuff than like, than Feng Shui being like forced by law into interior design. I've heard of weirder things than that. Right? But wouldn't your personality be why they'd want to date you? That's fair. That's fair too, I suppose. But, I mean, I'm sure there are some people that... There is no need to identify yourself at One Phase. There is no need to identify yourself, but I'm sure at least one person got here by searching the femboy tag. I'm sure at least one person in here got here that way. I know we've had an One Phase that was brave enough to share that that's how they got here before. So, it wouldn't be that out there. It'd be more funny if you were constantly annoyed by what's going on while you play cute horse girl racing game. So, I think they look like really dweeby when they're running and stuff too. Like, it doesn't look that cool. I actually just got here by the male VTuber tag. Hi, Volt Rabbit. See, this is why we use the male VTuber tag on One Phase. This is why we use it. Thank you for the follow. How's your Wednesday going? Thank you for dropping in. If that's how you got here, then I'm going to hard point and laugh. No, don't point and laugh at your fellow One Phase unless I'm like, a One Phase, point laugh that guy. Can't believe you hate horses. I mean, I don't know, I think they look a little dweeby is all. I don't get the obsession with Uma Musume. Like, I understand it's because like Northern Lion played it, right? Thank you for the tail pack, Goldie. Also, hi, Goldie. I think it's because like Northern Lion played it, and there were like Mr. Vinny Undertale also played it, and I think he was getting excited about some horse he pulled or something. It was popping up before Northern Lion played it. Oh, was it? I thought he was the catalyst for it getting really popular internationally, but Uma Musume has been a thing for like a couple of years now, and like I have had a certain element who shall not be named for their own sake that has been showing me Uma Musume stuff for a couple of years, and like I love this person, but I could not care less about the horses. I bought them a thing from the from a gacha I saw while I was in Japan. There was an Uma Musume gacha. I got them the hi Toite. I got them the horse girl that has brown kind of shortish hair, I think it was, and she has like a white diamond on her forehead. Does that ring any bells? Flame sword? Ooh. Hold up. Vodka? Maybe? Let me look that one up. I cannot tell you off the top of my head. Vodka Uma Musume. No, not this one. She has like a diamond on her head. It's explicitly like diamond shaped. Like you know, square turned on its side, slightly elongated. Santiago Diamond? Is that one of them? Satano Diamond? Uma Musume. Maybe? It might be this one. She had the square on her head that looked like this. Is this the only horse girl that has this on her head? Also, sorry, I did not mean to ignore you, Toei. This is Kingsfield 1. This is the Japanese version. Is this the only one with this diamond shape on her head? If so, then yes. I think it was this one. I only know vodka because Vinny owns a figure of her. Why? Does he like her? Your friend has good taste. It was just one from a random gacha. We're talking about horses. Yeah, I was talking about how I played a. Does she have short hair? I believe she has short hair. Yes, but she has a diamond in her hair like this. I don't know horses. I just like autistic teenagers. It's what made me play Final Fantasy VIII. Some of the girls' stories are charming to me, and they're all based on real horses' careers, so it has a basis in real life that's kind of fascinating. I feel like, I don't know, you can take that and do it with anything, though. Like, people have done it with guns, people have done it with ships and stuff. It's like, those are, you know, the really big examples. There's Token Renbu, which is swords, and like, I don't know. Remember the Kita-san Black you got, and the Narita Taishin plushie? No, I don't know those characters at all. Okay, hold on. 3925. I guess we just need to remember 392. Let's see how good the flame sword is. 583. 392. That's better. It also gives me flame damage. Okay, that's a little bit better than our current thing. I guess he does. I don't know. Wait, am I burning from the flame sword? Hold on, I took a pip of damage there. Are we good? Wait, don't eat me. I can't tell if I'm taking damage from this or not. Hopefully not. Sorry, there's kind of lots of brown horses. Sorry, I don't know which of the horses it was, but she had like a white diamond on her head. That's the one I won from the gacha machine while I was in Japan. Sorry, I don't know better than that. Yeah, but if people are being pushy about it, insisting everyone play it, then they need to stop. See, that's the thing, is it's like, after hearing about it enough, I'm like, oh man, I don't care about the horses. I'm sorry. She looks like a standard anime girl, like eating vanilla. I mean, she has the diamond. I think the diamond's pretty cool. Okay, so that lowered this, but this isn't the area that we wanted to go to. That happened in Northern Lion, kinda. I've never watched Northern Lion in my entire life, Almonface. I'm sorry to have to break anybody's heart here. I'm super sorry to break anybody's heart. My health doesn't seem to have been going down anymore. I don't know why I took some damage whenever I equipped this sword. I don't know what that was. There's a bowling anime, they're gonna run out of sports soon. I mean, they don't necessarily need to be sports. You can just take, like, what's something that historically there are lots of around the world on One Piece that isn't ships and isn't, I don't know, guns or swords. What else do we have? Indians? No, not quite what I was looking for. Like, pastry? Yeah! Like, there could be a game where, like, all of the girls are different types of pastries, and, like, as it runs longer, they could start, like, I don't know. They could start like reaching for really obscure ones after a while. This isn't where I'm trying to go. I keep accidentally going back here. I want to make a game about knives. Yeah, like knives would be another good one. I feel like there are all kinds of styles of knives that are really popular all over the world, and like you can start using like the more esoteric ones and like incorporate like the pointiness into their designs and stuff.
I want to get a deal with Counter-Strike.
Girls Frontline did that for guns. Azure Lane did it for ships. I have cosplayed the one girl from Girls Frontline. I think it's one of the UMPs. UMP 45, I think? I forget if it was 45 or... Is 9 the other one? I did the one that seems really dumb. I think every time I've seen her, her character archetype has seemed like she's kinda stupid. There's 9, 40, and 45. I was one of the 2 sisters that are always together? It's UMP 9. 45 is the smug twin, 9 is the serious twin. Hold on, Face, hold on. I know I've shown this off in the presentation I gave before, but I don't remember. I cosplayed as this girl. I cosplayed as this girl here. This is 45 apparently. I cosplayed as 45 just because I thought her outfit was cool. And I had a friend that was cosplaying another Girls Frontline character, and I was like, you know what? Sure. Cosplays are more fun as a group. She's the brain damage one. 45 is the smart one. Oh, she always seemed kind of dumb in all the pictures that I saw. Cosboner? No, nothing like that. I'm not doing anything weird in the outfits on Phase. Chat, has there been cute ex-girls things for Planejet, or does Strike Witches count? I've never seen Strike Witches, but I don't think they're supposed to be like personifications of specific planes, are they? There's a baking anime already? Oh yeah, there's absolutely like an anime about anything under the sun you could want, but there isn't like a gacha that is personified like pastries or anything like that yet, as far as I'm aware. You know what? You can just float. I don't care. Just float away. Do your stupid giggle. I don't even care. Let's actually heal real quick. I like having healing magic. It's pretty useful, but I would still like something that makes my MP regen over time, because I can only do that currently at the fountains. How do people even do weird things in cosplay? All the tangled hair and outfits? If you're removing the bottom layer, there's not going to be a lot to get messed up. There's not going to be a lot to get messed up there. I think I'm going back the wrong way. But I don't think the way I want to go is through that graveyard, because that's what took me to the king guy last time, I think. Right? Lumeo is a horse girl, as in she likes horses. I like horses on One Phase. They're fun to like ride and stuff, but taking care of them is a pain in the butt. I would not recommend helping out with horses. Ooh boy, that is some pretty demanding physical labor right there. Did I just kind of go through the wall a bit? Was it a secret wall over here I went through? Her body is physically weaker, so she has to rely on hacking and her punished venom red arm to shoot. Wait, she can shoot lightning from her hand? Huh? I don't think I have ever seen that. I don't play gachas, Always. The only gachas I played Mega Man X Dive, and I played Puzzle and Dragons. I remember Puzzle and Dragons was pretty cool. I played back whenever, oh god, what was her name? I think it was maybe Sonia. There was like a red Sonia, a green Sonia, and a blue Sonia, and they were very meta for a while, and I had one of that. And there were also, they had all of the, god, what are they called? Like Byakko and, Suzaku, and it had all of those as well, and I remember them being pretty meta for a while.
Co-op Kingsfield? I don't think that's a thing. Is it? Is there an anime about Hamlet? I guarantee you there is probably one out there somewhere. I guarantee you the answer is yes. Like, I haven't seen it myself, but the answer is almost certainly yes. Like, I don't even need to know it exists to say probably.
I finally dropped Azure Lane, which is probably a good thing. What are there's Azure Lane and Kantai Collection. Azure Lane is the one that came after, but it like completely overshadowed Kantai Collection, right? Do I have that right? Okay, here's the cool king guy again. Hello, sir.
The Black Knight is a sword master, and you certainly do not stand a chance as you are. You should find my equipment in the 4 chambers and use it.
Thank you, sir. I guess we'll just keep going this way. In Girls Frontline 2, she gets a Punish Snake red arm and shoots lightning. Honestly, that sounds kind of cool. That sounds a little bit cool. Girls Frontline 2 is a... Is that the one that's like XCOM or whatever? Or is that like a spin-off game? Did you have horses? I rode some horses and I had to help out on a farm whenever I was younger. Be careful of the blades of wind. I think we've already been down here. We're not going this way. It's XCOM but with no misses. What's the point if you can't miss? What's the point? My own Uma cosplay has like 4 layers, but it's mostly the top. Yeah, the bottoms tend to be more simple. Also, it's time for our hourly ad break, LMVs. Once we kill these dudes, let me kill these guys. They have to suffer for being ghosts. I'm gonna go to the little headcounters room. Gonna fluff my tail real quick. I want you guys to get up and move around for me a bit, and we will be back right after this. I have to refill my water bottle too. I'll see you soon, LMVs. I love you. You're the best. Hi. Hi, Ellen Face. Hi. How was your break? How much exercise did you do for me? I expect those muscles to be glistening with sweat. I expect you guys to be Does this game have one JP? What do you mean? Do you mean is this one JP? Also, hi Jaded, how are you? I haven't seen you for a bit. How's stuff? I did like 50 squats. Wait, like legitimately? If so, that's pretty good. I stood up and carried my portable sound booth to the other corner of the room. So a fair amount. What's a portable sound booth? It has no kings and no fields, but it does have one. It has this guy back here. I kind of... I may have been misleading with the title a little bit of this stream. We have seen this one assumed king. So, you know. I guess I know what I'll base my gacha game around since I didn't see any answers. Plain girls, here I come. Kantai Collection never got an official international release. That's why Azure Lane was more popular. Now it's just a vehicle to see lewd pinup art. Is that how like all of the official characters are now? I feel like whenever that happens, that's probably a bad sign that your game is on the way out. Because they're probably just trying to milk as much money as they can before it kicks the bucket. I imagine. The random hit chance of XCOM is what made it so fun. Yeah, like you have to play around that. You have to play around that and try to like get it as high as you can and stuff. I genuinely do believe that's a part of the fun. And at one phase, I love the original XCOM so much. I have never beaten it, but it is a very fun game. I don't know. Show of hands, how many of you have played XCOM UFO Defense? I'm not going to be disappointed if nobody raises their hand here. I imagine like not too many people probably played that in 2025. I'm not too sure. Yeah, it's pretty bad now. They're quote-unquote outfits that are basically just nude with convenient censoring. I own it, but I've never played it. If you ever intend to try it, grab OpenXCOM. OpenXCOM is like a open source port thingy that does a lot of cool stuff. I know I'm very good at describing things. Install OpenXCOM. It makes it super fun. It is crazy. It'll make it really easy to run like on modern hardware and whatnot and modern OSs, and it'll give you lots of like quality of life options as well that otherwise you may drop the game over. Let's see. We're looking for either the way back to that one area that we were at before that I don't remember how I actually got there, or we're looking for like the King's Foreground or whatever it was called. Only played the 3D XCOMs. Those ones are still really good. I had a lot of fun with that. Those are like they're made by Firaxis, I think. I think you guys were telling me they make like the Civilization games or something, right? I don't think this is the right room, is it? Is this the King's Foregrounds? Actually, maybe I already raided it. Hold up. Okay, yeah, this is the Four Chambers. We've already been in there. King's Field, King's Foreground, King's Highlights, King's Shading, the King's the King's thigh highs, the King's crop top, the King's skirt, typical King attire. Trust me, I won't phase. I know kings. I've met a few kings in my day. I don't think there's anything out here. I think we already lowered this, so we can just go down this way. I've been down here before whenever we made like a mad dash to it in the past, but wait, sliding back around to where we were before. Hopefully this takes us back to the other side, because I wasn't done exploring over there yet. Oh yeah, this is exactly where I wanted to go actually. Yeah, okay, we're back on the right track now. This is where I was searching for. The kings that won't be in their lap. That would be really cute. Imagine Awomfis, you have the king sitting on their throne with an Awomfi in their lap, and they're stroking the Awomfi, and the Awomfi starts purring. Sorry, but new lore just dropped. You guys can purr. You guys can purr. He knows all about kinks. Huh? Did it say something like that? Huh? In my case, it's a wood frame with some batting over it and some moving blankets on the outside. What is batting? I've been doing unemployedly. I'm sorry, Leon. I'm sorry. I hope you can find something soon. I had a friend that was really struggling with that here recently, and I kept pushing him to try his best and find something, and he was finally able to, thankfully. But he's struggling to adapt to the employed lifestyle. Let me see. Was it me? Are you employed, Mr. Funk? Are you employed? I'll let you be the answer. You can answer this one. Trying my best. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Well, giving it your best helps. No, and that's the problem. Well, Awomfis, oh, actually, here's where we go up. I will always encourage you guys to do your best to try to push yourself. Like, you know, I can't do it for you. All I can do is try to help motivate you in whatever way I can. Magic remembered. Wait, that filled up my MP. What do we get? Breath and resist fire. Through holy invocation, evil effects are removed. Why is it breath? Thank you for the follow, Mr. Delightful. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you for dropping by. I don't know why I'm like pulsating green now. Constantly. We good? Is that just as I walk through here? Oh, okay. I think walking through this area just restores my MP or something. No, we can't. No, you guys can totally purr. You guys can totally purr. That's part of your lore now. Yeah, that's new Awomfi lore. My muscles are swole because I was playing tug of war with a dog. I kind of want to get a dog, Awomfis. I kind of want to get a dog. It looks different for everyone. What does? Working hard is a skill. Oh yeah, like Awomfis, I don't think I could work like a regular 9-to-5 job. Like even if I was like doing my best. Like you have to realize something about doing your best is that it is relative. Like if you are somebody that's been in NEET for like 20 years and you're suddenly trying to find a job or something like that, you're not going to be able to like push yourself as hard as a lot of other people. Like I get it. I've been there. Like it's still No! Okay, we just saved. It's fine. It's like it never happened. It's fine. Whew. We just saved. Oh god. That was scary. No one is wired for a 9-to-5, and that's fine. Or, not everyone. Yeah, like, I couldn't do, like, a 9-to-5, and some people make it seem effortless, and, like, they have energy to go do other things. Like, I think I've been pretty open about this in the past. Like, after I stream, like, I have a lot of fun with you guys. I enjoy my time being here and stuff. Once I am done streaming for the day, I think I understand what people mean whenever they say, like, they finish work and they have no energy and they feel drained and they just want to, like, space out and stuff. That is usually me after stream time. I don't care if it's, like, a 4-hour stream. I don't care if it's, like, a 40-hour stream. Just something about it kind of, you know, it takes a bit out of me after... Can I take this back down? Is it gonna kill me if I stay on them? I don't really trust this bridge. But yeah, like it's all relative, and that's something I think a lot of people do undermine is, you know, if you're trying your best, if you're doing what you can, like that is important. That is important. And like you're gonna get better at that over time too. Like I definitely feel like I can push myself more now than I could like before I started streaming, for example. I don't know. It's all relative, almost. It's all relative. And another thing is like a lot of people, I don't know, I've seen some people like feel bad about like wanting more from life, or like I've seen some people like feel bad about like the situation they're in or whatever, and you gotta realize that's all relative too. There's nothing wrong if you ever like desire more, or you're ever unhappy with how things are now, because that's relative too. Looks like dogs can purr. You guys aren't necessarily dogs. Let me just throw that out there now. You guys aren't necessarily dogs, but you're little creatures and you can purr. You're a Womfies. Batting is like the stuff you put inside quilts. Usually it's something like cotton or polyester. I don't think... Is this floor 4? I don't think I've ever heard of batting before. I want to go to a batting cage, Womfies. I want to go to a batting cage. That sounds like fun. I wanted to go to a batting cage for my birthday, and none of my friends wanted to come, so instead I didn't end up doing that. I'm an Adoomfie? No, you're all Awomfies. Adoomfies aren't real. We start out as ugly rats. You're not rats, and you're not ugly. You're sweet, adorable, perfect little creatures whom I love and respect and want to pet the heads of. You're not nasty, okay? Alright. Hold on. We need to go back here so I can check out the other way. Working hard is a skill in and of itself. If you're not good at it, try not to be hard on yourself. Yeah, like, you'll get better over time. You will improve. Like, think of it like running a marathon or something. If you have been just sitting on your butt for the last, like, 15 years or something, and you try to run a marathon out of nowhere, you're not gonna be able to. Like, just do what you can. Do what you can, and don't, like, feel bad. Don't punish yourself if you can't. Hi, Undefined Vibe. How's stuff? How's your day? Hope things are going well. Here's another Mirror of Truth. Don't really know what that's going to be useful for. I guess we got magic for the last one. We'll just keep going this way. I don't know if going down here will kill me or not. I kind of want to try it. Oh, okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Speaking nonstop for hours drains your energy, to be honest. Yeah, like, it can be rough, especially, like, if I'm doing anything that's lots of voice acting or whatever, it's not great the day after Womfies. I talk and I talk and I talk and I do silly voices for, like, I don't know, especially if I do like a 24-hour stream where I'm doing a lot of voices, like whenever I stream Deltarune or whatever. I could barely speak like the day afterwards, and like I was feeling like just mentally like blasted afterwards, and I just needed to like sit down and not speak, sit there and look really grumpy for a while, and then I felt better afterwards, you know? So sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes, like, you just gotta take it easy after you push yourself a bit. Let me grab a drink, Womfies. My ice cream is here? Whoa, wait, you ordered ice cream? Like, no! As long as you enjoy tolerating us? I don't tolerate you, Womfies. I don't tolerate you. I love being around you guys. And let me blow away any doubts whatsoever. I would not be here if I did not like you guys, because this is, you know, streaming is a pretty reasonable, like, time and effort investment, and like it does, like, it does cause me like a lot of brainworms at times. Like a lot of the time I'm pretty hard on myself because of things related to streaming, whether it's like I didn't feel like I did well enough, or whether it's because like I thought things would like perform better than I thought they would, or whatever. Like, between that stuff, between the fact that like I don't really make a whole lot of money from streaming, I haven't really made a ton in the way of friends. Like, I've got to know some people, and I definitely do appreciate the people that I have started to get to know, and like I wanna keep getting closer to people in the streaming space. But if I didn't love you guys, I would not be here. I would not be here at all. Does this game know it exists? The ice cream? Or itself? It's a very deep question. Am I known people? I mean, I know you, but you're not like another streamer that I know. You're not like another streamer that I know. Streaming is funnily enough really isolating at times. Oh yeah, absolutely, like 100%. I made a post here about that on Twitter a while ago. I made a post like after I had a couple of people reach out to me and be like, "Hey, Haru, are you going to Offkai?" Like I think it was like 4 or 5 people reach out and ask that, and I was like, you know what? I think I'm gonna go next year, and I made a post on Twitter that like I pretty much talked about that exact same thing where I was like, VTubing has honestly been one of the most like socially isolating things that I've done. Like, I know that you guys are here. I love being here and talking to you guys. The social dynamic is totally different to like like speaking to you guys like face to face, you know? And like I get that whenever I'm doing like collabs with other people and stuff, and it's like I have really struggled to get to know like other people in the streaming space, and a lot of that comes from like it's really time it's a really heavy time investment, and like whenever I am not streaming, like a lot of the time the last thing I want to do is like be in my room and sit at my computer and watch more streams and like all of that, and that's how like a lot of people seem to get to know each other. And like I'm really bad about like reaching out and DMing people too, because I get super up in my own head, and so like I haven't really managed to get close to a lot of people in the VTubing sphere, and I don't know. It kind of was getting to me there for a while, but I realized here after like Offkai happened, I was like, you know what? I've gotten to know enough people at least well enough that like they like me and they would like to hang out with me in real life if I ever go to like an event like that. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I'm not quite as maybe I am underestimating how much I've gotten to know people in this space. You know, technically I am, just not an active one anymore. Okay, but if you, that's like saying you're a carpenter. You just haven't carpented for 10 years. It's like, I guess technically you're still a carpenter, right? Are you not quite the Giga Chad he thought he was? Oh no, I don't think I'm. I have no delusions about me that I'm like good with people or anything. I know how things are. I'm kind of curious if we're on like the last level or something, and I only ask that because this place kind of looks a little bit fleshy and the music is pretty cool. I don't know if like the Dark Magician dude is going to end up being our final boss or what here. I should really get a hat for my hat slot. I've been walking around hatless for a while since the only hat I have like drains my health whenever we wear it. Where's mine? I want ice cream. I could go for some ice cream too. If any kind, polite Awamphase would like to donate some ice cream to me, I would be a-okay with this. I would be a-okay with this. I'm technically a music producer. That also sounds really hard. I don't even know where you would begin with that. Like, I think I've talked about this a few times before. I've done a couple of game jams in the past, and I made some music for one of the games that I did, and it was not good. It was not good. There is no polite way to say that. It sucked. And I don't even know where thank you Pudding for the mystery gift. Am I allowed to know what it is? Is Michael Jordan not a basketball player? Yeah, undefined. Ice cream? Thank you so much, Pudding. Alright, Owlumpies, I think I imagine most ice cream places are probably going to be closed by the time I'm done. But I did it again. I don't know how that works. Is it like a tick box or something? But I don't know if like all of the ice cream places are going to be closed by the time I'm done or not. If they are, I will have some nice ice cream tomorrow. But yeah, I don't know. I've made some music in the past for a game jam game that I've done, and it was really super duper crazy tough. Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much, Pudding. I greatly appreciate it. I'm gonna get some matcha ice cream. I'm easy, Owlumpies. If I have matcha available, I'm always going for that every time. Every single time. I am so easy. God, that doesn't take like any of our MP at all. Yeah, that's an instant death pit right there. They were implying on one of the other floors, they're like, what do you call it? Like winged boots or something that would let us go over gaps, but I don't know where that would be. I haven't like ran across anything like that. Am I known people? Technically, yeah, I'm just not an active one anymore. I don't know, like after a long enough time, like don't you kind of like lose your status? Like if I am a professional chef and then I don't do it for 50 years, am I still a professional chef? You know? Socializing is like muscles. You need to train that skill to be good at it. And it's a lot of investment at times. Yeah, like honestly, before I actually had a bunch of people reach out to me about Offkai, I was kind of at the point where I was about ready to throw in the towel. I was about to say, you know what, I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it. Like, I am so bad with people. I'm not even gonna try. I'm gonna stay in my own bubble. And I don't think I want to do that anymore. I do think I want to try, but like, it's very much a muscle, and like, it is one that I don't flex. Haru, we love you, don't give up. I wasn't going to give up on like streaming and being here with you guys, but I was going to give up on like any thought of like getting to know other VTubers and stuff, because like I am so god awful all of these. I pretty much never reach out to somebody unless I have a, and then this is in really big quotation marks, unless I have a quote unquote really good reason to, and I will absolutely gaslight the heck out of myself to make it seem like whatever I want to say to people isn't a good reason to reach out to them. I need a Toby Fox remix of this track? Well, why? It's already a banger as it is. Is Mike Tyson not a boxer because he hasn't seriously boxed in 40 years? I wouldn't actively call him like... He used to be a boxer. I wouldn't like actively call him one though, right? I think that's fair, right? Gotta duck and weave all of these. Oh man, these guys kind of hurt whenever they actually hit. I think there were... I get the feeling this is where they want us to go. Let's do a little bit of backtracking and clear out the other rooms real quick before we keep going this way. I am going to end up getting lost in here, I think. Is Michael Jordan not a basketball player? Isn't he an actor? Isn't he an actor? He screams. I need to become a dog femboy so I too may get ice cream. Okay, one, I'm not a dog femboy, I'm a wolf. I'm a wolf, and 2, don't become a femboy just because somebody might buy you ice cream. Trust me. Trust me. There are some certain downsides to being a femboy in modern society that some people will not be upfront with you about. I saw him punch that guy on the airplane. That man's still a boxer. Did he like punch somebody recently? I didn't hear about this. Okay, hold on. Let me get my bearings here. So there's where I came from. I don't think we've done this way yet. Or no, we have. Oh man. This way? We can just double check all of them. I gotta keep in mind it's the... Hold on. It's the southwestern door we need to keep in mind. Don't let me forget that, Elmvies. Don't let me forget that. Femboys are the ice cream. You may not eat ice cream off of me, Elmvies. Sorry. That's gonna be a no-no. The Seinfeld base goes so hard. In this? What does matcha ice cream taste like? Matcha is a soft... How do I describe it? It's kind of like an earthy, grassy flavor, if that makes sense. If you don't understand what I mean, like, I can't think of anything to compare it to. Maybe like grass jelly? A little tiny bit? No. Matcha tastes like matcha. Matcha tastes like matcha, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to describe it as anything but matcha. I'm trying to figure out a way to not directly type licking Haru like an ice cream sundae. Did I type that out? Haru never gonna give us up, never gonna let us down. Yeah, I'm never gonna run around and hurt you. I think that's how that goes. Oh. Hey. Right next to the bottomless pit? Okay, I almost backpedaled into that because you're really scary looking. You have done well to make it this far. However, you will never be able to open the passage to the 5th floor with your level of magic. Sorry? Can you, like, help me out or something? Instead of just, like, making fun of me? Become a femboy or get a job? Call it. I mean, Elmvies, I have had people come to me in the past and be like, alright, Haru, how do I do it? How do I become a femboy? I want to be a femboy. And I was kind of like, huh? What? It's not really something you become, because I feel like it's partially... If you're just going for the look, I guess, maybe you can, like, lose a lot of weight if you're, like, somebody, you know, of, like, an average build, and you can, like... I don't know, do like lots of cardio or something if you don't have the build for it naturally, but I was like, it's not something you're just kind of you are like it's not something you could like train for too well. I don't know. You got a wit max? What do you mean wit? What do you mean wit? It was a couple years back now that I think about it. So that's the door we want to go through. I think we've been everywhere now. This was the right one, right? Yeah, okay. We're out of here? Actually, wait. Maybe this isn't the right door. No, this is the right one. This is the right one. I don't know where we get, like, the hover boots from Elmvies. Those seem like they would be really handy to have. There have been, like, a couple graves and, like, items back behind some invisible pits that we can't get past. Heart, we love you. Don't give up on anything. I mean, some things are worth giving up on if you just, you know you can't really, like, do it. I'm back. The build for what, naturally? The build for being a femboy. Like, I think most people, it's either you naturally have it or you don't. And there's not really like a trying to get there otherwise. I don't know. That's always kind of been like, whenever people ask me like, all right, Haru, how do I become a femboy? I don't really have any good advice in that department. Let's see. Lots of people who called themselves femboys refuse the term now because people were very weird about it. So, I honestly don't super particularly love the term femboy myself. If this were still like, I feel like there are some people who take offense to this, and I don't mean this way. This is just, you know, I'm using it as a word to like self-identify. Back in the day on the internet, Alumphys, I would have gone by like, you know, trap, and I feel like that's a term some people have trouble with now. Like I even said that to like a friend, and he was like, no, you can't say that. That's a bad term. And I was like, I'm using it to self-identify though. Is that still bad that way? And he was like, oh no, I guess not. It's just one of those kinds of things where it's like, it feels like it better represents me and what I'm going for, so it just kind of fits better for me, I guess. I don't know. People get offended by words for dumb reasons. This is why you become a robot doll, so you can get any body you want. People will still get offended by things even whenever they have robot bodies. I don't know. I think no matter what you do, oh hello there. Even though they killed each other simultaneously, I didn't think anyone could ever defeat the Black Knight. Because your father did such a remarkable thing, I did him a favor and made him a grave. I get the feeling maybe that's Dad's grave over by the bottomless pit. Perhaps. The one we can't get over to. But, I think even if we have like perfect robot bodies and people can like look and be however they want, like people are still going to like, they're gonna get like offended over stuff, and I don't know. To me, Alumphys, you will never offend me with mere simple words. Words are only words, and they hold no power over me unless you call me a dog. This is my weakness. This is my one verbal weakness. A king's grave? Yeah, no king's field though yet. Just the king's grave. God, I'm so scared of these. I hope they don't hurt if they bonk me. Pray for me, Alumphys. What about being called puppy? Wolves can be puppies too. So that one's fine. You alright there, bro? The commander, Black Knight, struck each other at the same time. Told me to take his sword. Think I can't make it. Left it at the grave. What? Why is he doing that with his head? He getting sturdy. He's doing his neck up, Alumphys. This is how you get strong neck muscles. Follow after this man if you want to have like really powerful neck muscles. I don't know. I think the term trap was largely retired with good cause. It's one of those things where like if I am using it to self-identify, I can agree to disagree on that one, but I don't know. I feel like there is an innate like connotation with all of these terms that like they're innately inherently sexual, and like you see it all the time, Alumphys. You see it all the time where like you'll have like I'll have like people drop in here and their name will be like Femboy Twink Destroyer 42069, and it's like, no, don't do that. Don't do that one. Don't drop in here with that name. It's funny and I will totally get a laugh out of it, but I know those people are coming in from the Femboy tag. You know who you are. I mean, I have no problem with people using the names that they want to use or whatever, but like, I think a lot of those people, I have seen, they will come in, they will get the reaction to their name, and they will, I will never see them again after that. I think they just go around with the name like, yeah, the guy with the username, I only follow bottoms. He followed me here like a week or two ago. He definitely gave me a follow, and that's one of those kinds of situations where I think it's somebody just they're getting laughs out of having the streamer like read their name and react to it and stuff, and like I am willing to give them the reaction that they want, but I don't think like I don't know. I guess if that's how they enjoy their time. I want the plap on plastic. It's so huh? What? On plastic? Wait, is this how I can go back up? What was that? Huh. There's a rock UFO. This doesn't seem that bad. I have like so much health and defense now on Phase. I feel like these guys are puny compared to me now. Sir, don't touch me. Throw him a bone, I guess? Throw who a bone? Me? I won't Phase, I don't want your pity bone. I don't want your pity bone. Are these guys just going to keep respawning? Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna fight them. I'm not gonna fight them if they just keep respawning. I don't know how bad this is gonna hurt. I think I'm about to get hit in the face with that rock. Yep, oh my god, that hurts. Don't particularly like that. I wanted to see if there was anything cool over there. Magician's map. Oh, okay. Can I hide out here? We'll squeeze through. We'll squeeze through. We'll grab this. Oh, the guys with the funny names. Yeah, like I throw them a bone. I throw them a bone. I give them the reaction that they want. He's headbanging to the music. I mean, it is pretty good. It is pretty good. Let me through, let me through, let me through, let me through. Ugh, I don't want to get bonked by that again. Not for everyone else's approval, for your own reason. Let's go up here and see. Let's go up here and see what we've got. Are those boulders made of rubber? I think they're supposed to be made of like some kind of blue rock or something. I'm not really sure. Where is this? Also, I got the Magician's map and didn't check it out. I have to assume this way. Huh? Oh, there's more to this map. It goes a little bit further up, and there's an additional passage. I get the feeling this is just a more complete map. Alright, I need to borrow the Horse Annihilator. Hi, Blessed. If you come get it, the Horse Annihilator is yours to use. I hope I can, like, unlock a shortcut down to there. Locked. Why is everything in this place locked? I'm still missing keys. Not that. Not that. Thank you, Haru. As long as you can transport the Horse Annihilator yourself, you are more than welcome, Blessed. Come pick the Horse Annihilator up at your soonest convenience. I thought I was being edgy by doing a play on Clockwork Orange, but wow, some of those names are absolutely wild. Yeah, so, some people go hard on that. Any missing keys in chat? Hi, Remy! What's up? What's up? Good to see you again. You know, this game doesn't have a lot of fields. The only field it has is the killing field, where the funny rock bonks me over the head twice and I fall over dead. Would someone really do that? Just go on the internet and create alts? Wait a minute! Valerie? Were any of the funny names coming in here you? Do you have a confession to make? Hi, Harry, good to see you. How's your Wednesday going? No? Okay. Like, your name is one of those ones where it kind of makes me go like, huh? What? Whenever I first read it, but like, I don't know. Like, I am not going to, what the heck? When can I do that? I am not going to judge somebody based off of having a silly name alone. Ari's not used to seeing people bend over, it's true. I didn't mean it that way. I have seen this a number of times in the past, okay? I am a heckhound who has had a bit of experience. I believe you. This guy's never skipped leg day. I want to have a jump attack like that. Oh yeah, he's used to doing the bending himself. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I am a really dominant alpha male, Olympies. You forget. I freak, Olympies. I freak. That's what I do. Bottom? Be nice to me. To be fair, if people could snap their fingers and have whatever body type they wanted, people would also still have sexist associations with particular characteristics, even if sex were to not exist in the same way. Yeah, and like, I don't know. That's just kind of, what is shooting me? I do think that's just something that, like, inherently you're not going to be able to get away from without, like, removing the human aspect, because there are always going to be people who are going to, like, want to judge or make assumptions about others, and, like, I don't feel like I necessarily, I won't face. Do I fit all of the stereotypes of being a femboy? I'm still a real human being underneath, right? I am not just a list of stereotypes. No, you're not aggressively horny. Is this Dad's grave? Okay, that doesn't help much. I don't know what the phantom rods do. I have 6 of those now. A real human being and a real hero. I love that song. I won't face Watch Drive if you haven't. You're not a human being. You're a doggo being. I'm not a dog. I'm not a dog. I love it when people get used to the joke name and just say it as a matter of course. Yeah, like, I don't know, like Valerie is just one of our beloved chatters here now. We have do we have anybody else that drops by regularly with funny silly names like that? I suppose we have Richard. We have we have Mr. Oh, there he goes. We have Mr. Rebuttal. Honestly, I would probably have a hard time like picking out people with funny names, and I only say that because it's like you're saying where I'm just kind of like used to the names now. That was in my name, although it wasn't intentional. Don't, no feet. This is a no feet zone on one phase. These guys are kind of scary. Die. They don't hit that hard, but they're kind of intimidating. Okay, this is where we came from. We need to go back through. Oh god. I'm going to get absolutely, like, beamed by one of these things as I'm going through. All of them? Maybe not. All of them that I know of? Yes? Okay, which ones are those, Dolphin? I'm going to we're going to disprove the allegations live on stream. I'm an alpha male, he shrieks, his voice shaking. I am dominant, he says with stalwart permanence of a mosquito. What do you mean? I'm really masculine and cool, Olympies. Oh man, this doesn't look like something I want to try to walk through. Can I open this door? Yeah. Can we slip it? Oh man, that hurts. That hurts. Hold on, we're getting in here. This poison. Oh man, I do not like some of these rooms. This is getting to be a very mean dungeon. Hard, don't stop being you. What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? You aren't the usual femboys? Most femboys usually talk non-stop about Arnie stuff and it's obnoxious. I don't want to be one of those people, I won't be. See, I gotta make it so that if I say something like that, you're like, Haru, what? Haru, huh? You gotta do the Steve Harvey thing. Stone hands, do we already have those? Yes, we already have stone hands. We already have stone hands. We already would, Wiener. Bet you weren't expecting that one, Always. Maiden what? Kingdom? He said, what? This game has no fields? I just got doinked in the face. I like how these rooms look. This is kind of cool having like the laser hallway with the discs flow. Oh, that's so cool! All right, Elvies, I think we got our end game shield here. I should probably look at our status. 16, 10, 8, and then 3 at the bottom. 16, 10, 8, 3. 16. Okay, yeah, this is significantly better in every single way. Bro, if you come through here, yeah, a little bit more. A little bit more, get shot by the arrows, bro. What about these graves? I'm just gonna walk through, it doesn't matter. Oh, I can't walk behind them! My face! This is why we check the graves. Moonstone! Well worth it! Oh god, I'm almost dead. Cheetah Men type collision, oh god! Hold on, Ovies. I need to find a thing that makes my magic go up over time. If I don't say something stupid every few minutes, I feel physical pain. You never say anything stupid, right? Could you solo Goku though? Oh yeah, absolutely. You know me on One Piece. I'm very powerful. Very, very, very powerful. No dogs allowed in chat? I mean, other dogs are allowed. Other dogs are allowed to come hang out in chat. Quick Hari used the best spell ever created, Sticks to Snakes. I mean, that one's got some useful applications, right? Right? Oh man, how much money do I have? Like 7,000. Hari, don't use Alt F4. Hari, I won't, don't worry. Don't worry, we're not using that one anytime soon. This little piggy went to market. This little piggy stayed home. This little piggy had roast beef, and this little piggy had none, and this little piggy cried wee 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 all the way into my mouth. What? Is that a Simpsons thing? Anything Simpsons is gonna fly over my head every time. What's your favorite microcellular organism? The humble amoeba, of course. For me, it must be the amoeba because I don't really know any other. Is an amoeba even single-celled? What about the humble water bear? Or those? I don't know. Amoebas aren't multicellular. Okay, the humble amoeba. I'm going with my first choice. Swordman? Yeah, that's me, Elvis. I am Swordman. God, this has so many layers in this part. I feel like it's invisible walls upon invisible walls. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Sorry, we stopped playing that game. We stopped playing that one. He only one-hands his sword. I am Sword Man. Do not make fun of me or you will meet the business end of Mr. Sword. Leg guards. Let's see. Leg guards are what we're already wearing. Is this dead? Katana! Alright, Elvis. I think we're cooking with fire now. Let's see, 58355. 58355. 58355. 14 7 10 5. Oh my god, this is so much better. Wait, did it make the game world darker? Oh, it actually. Oh, okay. This is like a cursed item. Bad news. Wait, it perma blind? What do you mean perma? What do you mean perma? Cursed Haru? Meaning even if you remove it? No. No. Not perma. Yeah, it went away. It went away. That's not perma. All right, we're using. Oh god, it's just making the draw distance god awful. You're blind swordsman. I'm not blind. I can see in front of me. I can see where we're going still. I don't really want to run around like that. I don't think. Maybe whenever we come to like the really hard to fight dudes, maybe we'll pop it on them. Legally blind Haru. I don't want to go back to that L1 phase. I used to be that way and I had laser eye surgery. Best choice I ever made, L1 phase. Best choice I ever made. Would not go back to being blind. Edgelord Haru. I mean, it's really cool, right? The actual best weapon is on this floor though. We'll see if he finds it. We'll look around a little bit. If it's something that I need the like flying boots to get over a bottomless pit for, unfortunately I just straight up don't have those, and I don't really know where to get it. It's the reason the cleric is the best character in D&D beat 'em ups. You mean sticks to snakes? Arya's blind? I thought it was just color. I'm not blind! I'm not blind. I can see. Hi Ty, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Is it the magic rapier? I found a rapier earlier, but it seemed kind of cruddy. I don't think it's the one that I have. I don't think it's that one. Let's see. This place is kind of sprawling. I get the feeling this is definitely. Oh my god! I almost walked into the hole. I was just walking around bumping all the walls. Hi, Haru. I had a great day listening to you. I'm super glad to hear that, Ty. Wait, wait, the Discord link doesn't work? Are you sure? Hold up. It works for me. Quite literally works on my machine. Does that Discord link work for everybody else? Out of curiosity? Perhaps, another thing that I know you can do is grab the last couple of... It says expired for me? It shouldn't? Try grabbing the last, like... The string at the end of past the .gg part and see if you can join that way. You got banned then? I did not ban Almighty Funk from the Discord. There just so happens to be a No Haru Allowed channel in the Discord. Yeah, that one still has moderation. Don't post anything bad in there, always. Don't post anything bad in there, okay? I had to be there to get banned? Yeah, Almighty Funk has never joined. I'm pretty sure that invite still works. I think. we'll check during break time. Break time's in like 30 seconds. I really want that chest. Ooh man, I want these. Is that a snake? What are you? How has Almighty Funk never joined? He just never has. So some people have their reasons, you know. Alright, Almophies, it's time for our hourly ad break, unfortunately. I will be back after this. I'm gonna like check if the Discord invite works, and I'm gonna go refill my water bottle. I will see you soon, Almophies. I'll see you soon. You're the best. You're the best. Get up and stretch for me, okay? Thank you for the head pat, second Momo. Whoa, hey there, handsome. You here by yourself tonight? See, that was better than my previous delivery, right? I just had to, you know, think about it a bit. Haru, do you like Ado? What is Ado? What is Ado? I didn't know mods could do that. You mean not be in the Discord server? I actually have different mods between the server and here in the stream, and that wasn't really intentional, but I'm on speaker, my parents can hear me. Huh? Sorry, maybe? A joke? Don't say anything too bad for the next couple of seconds, L1Vs, or I will be forced to repeat it and Ty's parents will hear. But, I don't know, like, I didn't intentionally not have the same mods between the Discord and the stream. I guess Sigurd is a mod in both, but it just kind of ended up that way, and I was like, maybe this is just me trying to gaslight myself into thinking it's a good idea, but it seems like a good idea, right? Because it's like, it's like you can't have all of, you can't place all of your eggs in one basket or something like that. Wiener, why are you saying that, Shiroiga? Why are you saying that? I also started with MSN. I have never used MSN anything in my life. I don't know anything about MSN. Sorry, my head count powers do not extend back that far out on Viz. Sorry. Let me see. I took a look during break time, and it seemed like the link worked fine. I even tried it in like a private browser window, and it still seemed to work fine. So I don't know what the issue was there. Wait, is there something in here in the middle of these? No, of course not. Of course not. That's just a ploy to get me to walk back through the spikes again. Crazy stream, huh? Don't let it get you down, son. Waiter. So true and based, as the kids would say. They didn't have MSN on the farm. Look, don't make fun of a heckhound for being a humble farm boy. Farm heckhounds make do. Farm heckhounds get by. Alright. We work with what we've got. I forget if I actually like finished looking around everywhere over here. There's an unopened chest, so I'm going to say probably not. Oh god. Pooh boy, these dudes sure do respawn. I wish there was like enemy go away juice. Just to get them like temporarily out of my way so I can walk through. Farm heckhounds make do. Yeah, we get by. You're an MSN millennial. I won't phase. Show of hands here. This is me calling you guys out on your age. How many of you have used MSN? Like the I don't know, like the chat thing. It had like a search engine attached to it too, right? I never used either. Are you using Flamesword, Haru? I am indeed. I think I am. I'm pretty sure I am. I was an IRC kid. I have tried to use IRC once, and it seemed really intimidating and out of my league. I was trying my best, and I had to like have somebody help me like set it up and configure it and stuff, and even then, like after they helped me, like I still couldn't get it to work, and I had to fiddle around with stuff for quite a while afterwards. He's Skype and AOL, but my parents' computer. You gotta get the you gotta get the MSN power booster or whatever. I want there to be a skin for Discord that looks and sounds like MSN. Can I squeezed through here. Oh man, I really don't want to die. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Ooh. Ooh!
I'm in, baby! Okay, this is looking like a legendary weapon. Wait, is that it? Is that the thing? Dragon sword, baby!
Thank you for the head pad, Ty, and the tail pad. Let me get a drink. All right, 58355. 58355 versus okay, that's not as good. 583. Dragon sword passively restores MP. Oh my god. Okay, this is huge. This is huge. Look at all these medicinal herbs, OLVs. If you notice, it looks like a specific weapon. Yeah, it looks like the Moonlight Greatsword, which I'm pretty sure is in this, right? Also, I did not vote in that poll. I did not use MSN Messenger. I used AOL Instant Messenger like one time. All right, let's see. What does it look like? Oh, OLVs. Plenty of grass. I am super happy to have this. That is so big, OLVs. Let's just heal up to max. That kind of fixes all of our issues now. Saturn Shrine, Earth Star. The voices in my head didn't tell me there was a poll. Sorry. I forgot to remind you guys. Oh my god, I am so loaded on equipment. Look at all my dragon tree fruit and leaves. Sorry, I should have said something. That's on me. All right, let me through. I'm trying so hard not to fall in this pit. Wait. You have to like just barely slide out around the corner, I think, so that you don't fall in. They probably just want me to have the hover boots or whatever. My god, that jump scared me. Okay, we have revival tools. Whew, boy. The dude screams so loud. Oh man, we are up on the we're up on the first floor. Oh heck, it's bedtime. Good night. Sleep well, Puddin'. And thank you so much for being here. Let me think. Let me stop over here by the vendor real quick. We might maybe stop here, given that, you know, that put us all the way back up here. Let me see, what do we have? I don't think there's anything we want here. Yeah. I think we'll maybe stop here since I fell in the pit and died. We can look around for like the floaty boots later or something. The music jump scared me because it's what you used in your thing. I really like the music. I think it's a cute little song. Alright, OLVs, if we're going to be raiding somebody tonight, we will raid, You guys like horses? God, there's so many people playing horses. There's so many people playing horses, OLVs. You could have your choice of like 3 or 4 different people playing the horse game. End of heart. Why though? Because it's currently popular. It's the popular thing. Let's go raid. Let's actually raid. Let's raid our pal Dingus. Thanks for the stream. You are so welcome. That means you gotta stream it. Maybe someday if I'm bribed hard enough. I just really don't care for it. Okay, tell me this, OLVs, tell me this. Do you want Do you want Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition? Do you want an art stream? Or do you want, like, one of 5 horse streams? Wait, Haru? Huh? Take care, Haru. Wait for the sponsor stream?
Horse. Horsies? Oh, okay, we're going to Xenoblade. We're going to Xenoblade. If I'm being given the option, and horses is one of them, I'm gonna kind of lean away from horses, I think.
Let me see. We're looking for... Where did he go on one phase? The raid interface is a little bit annoying because it's like... Oh, actually, this maybe looks like this is a big collab. Five Nights at Phil. Huh? Well, hold on one phase. I'm not enabling horse streamers. Maybe we go to an art stream. I think that's maybe a collab. I always feel weird about raiding into collabs. I always feel really weird about that. This one might also be a collab. I don't know. We're gonna raid the genie. We're gonna raid the genie. Haunts. Album phase, remember, if you enable horses, you're going straight into the horse annihilator. It's not really a me thing, that's just kind of how it is. It's just kind of how it is.
Alright, should we do, let's do Tokais. Let's do Tokais. Alright, there you have it, Wolfies. This is your raid message for the day. That's the one horse that, like, lost every single race it was ever in or whatever, and it won.
You guys said it won like a retiree horse race thing here recently, right? Something like that. One phase, if you're not already in there, here is our Discord. Hop in there. There's good stuff to be had in there. Tomorrow we are going to be playing, the thing that I was talking about the other day that I thought was today, oh man, what was it? Snoz raid? Yeah, we're raiding the genie. We're raiding the genie. Tomorrow we are playing something. I'm trying to look at my schedule, but I might be a little too slow. We're playing something, same time. Oh, it's Ape Escape tomorrow. Alright, Phase, I love you. Have a great night. You're the best. Get some tasty food. I'll see you then. You're great. Keep doing what you're doing, Phase.